Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Warroad Sports Center for Minnesota High School Girls Hockey. The Warroad Warriors and our squads of Moorhead Senior High School. At this time, let's meet the starting lineups for both squads. First for our visitors on the scoreboard, the Warriors of Warroad High School. Warrior starters number 9, Carly Meeker. Abby Hardwick. Madison Laverne. Kate Johnson. Katery Sandy. Kendra Nordic. And Shay McLaughlin. Head coach of the Warroad Warriors, Mr. David Marvin, with the rest of the coaches, players, and staff of the Warroad Warriors High School Girls Hockey Team. And now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team on the scoreboard this afternoon. Your squads of Moorhead Senior High School. Number 3, Taylor Brusky. Number 7, Olivia Droman. Number 9, Elise Strong. Number 15, Kate Kozova. Number 21, Madeline Spade. Number 33, Chitke. Spuds are coached by Mr. Ryan Kraft with the rest of the coaches, players, and staff of the Warroad High School Spuds Girls Hockey Team. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, y'all please rise and direct your attention as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets rang out, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the lands of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Elise Strami, for that great honoring of our flag. Welcome to the Sports Center, where our Warroad is in town to face the Spuds. Warroad comes in at a 3-0 record, and your Spuds are 1-1-1. They came off of a win the other night against Sauk Center, Prairie Lakes down in Sauk Center, and a loss up in Roseau last Friday and their home opener of tie game against Davies.
Maybe zoom in just a little bit. Yep. There you go. Thank you.
Your Spuds will be moving right to left wearing the white sweaters. Warroad moving left to right, wearing the black sweaters this afternoon. Ref waves to the goalies. The goalies are ready. Let's play hockey. Moorhead wins the faceoff, dumps it down to the offensive zone. Brewski's giving chase down there. Matty Spaeth comes up with the puck, moves it on it. Warroad ends up with the puck, moving through the neutral zone. Warroad behind the net with control. Puck pops out in front there. And now we're battling up along the boards. Warroad setting up top. Puck comes up to the point. Slap shot from the point. Blocked in front. Cosbud blocks it in front. Moves it out to the corner. Stromy's in the corner. Puck's out in front. Puck's out. Moorhead's trying to get the puck out of the zone here as Warroad's going on a shift and trying to keep Moorhead down in the D zone. Moorhead sends a puck cross ice, missing the target, and we're going to go for an icing back in the defensive zone of Moorhead. Face off to the right of Janky down there. And the puck is down. Warroad wins the face off. Ella home with the puck. Coming up through the neutral zone. And Warroad keeps it in. Warroad maintains control of the puck in the neutral zone and enters the offensive zone. Number 13 brings the puck up. And Bria Holm intercepts the pass. But Warroad maintains pressure in their offensive zone. Feeney with a long ice pass up to Warroad. They took over in their defensive zone and moved the puck up through the neutral zone. Johnson's up, takes the puck up on the right, over to Skogman. Skogman down to Johnson down low. Nice save by Janky out point blank right out front. Face off will be to the left of Janky coming up. Puck is down. Intercepted by Onison. Onison brings it up to the neutral zone and intercepted by Warroad. Warroad skates it into the neutral zone 2-on-2. Johnson down low with the puck. Skogman up front. Slap shot from the point by Comstock. Back up to the point for Warroad. Warroad with a shot on net, just wide. Onison with the puck down low. Over to Kistner. Up front to Warroad. Onison with the puck down in the corner. Cycles it around. Along the wall. Maddie Hansen gives chase. Over to Brianna Creechy. Creechy sends a long ice pass. Intercepted by Warroad. They come back in. 4-on-2. Drop pass. Blocked by Ella Grafstrom. Battling up along the wall. Puck comes back to the point. Warroad holds it in the zone with a battle up front, and Janky comes up big with the puck sliding right below her leg pad. Face off to the left of Janky. Moorhead wins it down low. Stromy with the puck, moves it up. Outlet to Spaeth, but intercepted by Warroad. Hardwick into the offensive zone. Drop pass to Warroad. Moorhead sends a puck cross ice, and Warroad gains control. Sandy with the puck behind their net, moves it out. Warroad's trying to break out right now as Moorhead's giving chase. Moorhead holds his own. Brewski holds his own as Spaeth gives chase in the corner, and Warroad sends the puck down the rink, and that'll be an icing down with a face-off down on the right side of Warroad's goalie. Okay, face off to the right of the Warroad goalie. Warroad wins the puck behind the net, and they're outlet out up through the neutral zone. 2-on-2 coming into the neutral zone. Moorhead battling behind the puck. Puck comes out top to the point. Ella Holm gives chase into the corner, wins the battle, but loses the puck. Warroad up top. Lantot takes a shot from the point, just misses high wide. Bria Holm with the puck on the wall, and the puck's turned over. And Ella Holm with an outlet pass. Up to Kistner. Kistner behind the net, waiting for some help. Warroad makes an outlet pass. Doesn't clear the zone. Ella Grafstrom keeps it in and just gets through the defense and off the goalie's pad. Warroad, big stretch pass across the ice in the neutral zone, and they exit. Dump it in deep. Janky glove save, and drops it for defense. Up the left side comes Spaeth. Spaeth moves the puck. Takes a shot through the D. Blocker saved by Warroad goalie. Warroad comes up the side through the neutral zone. Turns over Cosbud with the puck. Moves it up to her forward. Brewski with the puck and just slips off the handle. Warroad turns up the ice into the neutral zone and starts setting up pressure in the offensive zone. Four-person battle in the back of the net. Squirts out. Cosbud with the puck. Hits Maddie Spaeth center ice. And we got a 3-on-3 coming in. Shot blocked by the defense. Defense looking, Warroad's looking for a breakout pass and with the neutral zone, and they dump it in. Warroad goes on a shift. Moorhead goes and gives chase to the puck down low. Kistner with the puck off the half wall there, and Warroad holds it in. The scrum up along the boards, and Strami with the puck. We got Olivia Dronin on a breakaway, and Warroad back checks and catches her and disrupts the play as Warroad's trying to break out. Meeker down low with the puck. Warroad hits the breakout. Now they're in the neutral zone, moving up. Warroad enters the offensive zone, 3-on-3 with a cross-ice pass and a point-blank shot with a great save by Janky. Puck rings around to Ella Holm. Ella Holm gets knocked off the puck, but Ella Holm gets control of the puck again and sends it down for ice that's waved off. Goalie played it. Bria Holm gives chase and wins the battle, and Bria's down there by herself, waiting for help. Here comes her help, and Bria Holm is checked up along the boards, and looks like Moorhead will be on a power play here as Warroad goes in the box for checking. Warroad penalty by Sandy for checking, and Moorhead will be on a 2-minute power play. Warroad clears the zone, sends it down the full length of the ice. Olivia Dronin gives chase. As Dronin catches an edge and maintains control of the puck. Intercepted by Warroad. They enter the zone, shorthanded. Great save by Janke down low. Another point blank save by Janke right over the top. Brewski give chase up along the wall, and Moorhead's out of the zone. Creechy's carrying through the neutral zone. Drop past the space. Across to Brewski. Down low, Spaeth is down low. Waiting for some help up front. Puck comes up top to Dronen. Dronen fires one through a screen right into the goalie's chest. Goalie makes a save. We'll have a face-off to the right of the Warroad goalie. Puck is down. Warroad wins it and rings it all the way around, and it comes free in the neutral zone, and Warroad's ahead of the puck, but giving chase is Casabud and Strami. Strami comes up with the puck, moves across ice over to Kistner. Kistner enters the zone with Ella Holm and Bria Holm. Moorhead's trying to set up their power play here, and intercepted right in the middle by Warroad as they clear the zone. Casabud behind the net. Looking for an outlet pass. Casabud carrying it up through the defensive zone. Picked up by Bria Holm in the middle and then intercepted by Warroad. Warroad brings it up the right side. Puck blocked by Regan Anderson. Regan Anderson and Bria Holm up through the offensive zone as Moorhead was on a shift. Maddie Spaeth comes in by herself and goes just a little wide. Puck squirts out into the neutral zone as Warroad is back on full strength. Warroad sends a long cross ice pass that is intercepted by Regan Anderson. Regan tries to clear the puck. Puck slides off her handle, and Warroad sets up shop out front and puts it in the net. Scoring for Warroad was Warroad's goal by Taylor Hendrickson. And Moorhead now caught back in their defensive zone. There's a four-man scrum in the back. Puck comes up top to Lantot. Lantot fires it in and deflected out of play. We'll have a face-off left of Janke. Face-off will be left of Janke. Brewski in to take the face-off. Brewski wins the face-off back. Kate Casabud escapes out. Skates out of the defensive zone. Cross-ice pass over to Brewski. Brewski up the right side. Slides in the middle and intercepted by Warroad. Warroad battle up along the boards, and Moorhead's with the puck up top to Olivia Dronen. Dronen fires one in just a little bit wide over the goalie. Maddie Spaeth behind the net. Warroad giving chase. Puck squirts out. Dronen catches up to it. Puck's deflected by Warroad in front of the net. Spaeth comes up with it. Dronen with the puck on the side, deflected again. Spaeth down on the half wall. When Warroad breaks out. They're coming up through their neutral zone. Warroad World's got two. Moorhead coming back with a back checker and easy save there for Janke. Face off will be to the right of Janke here. Strami in there with the, I'm sorry, Kistner with the face off draw. Warroad puts the puck on net. Janke makes a save. We'll try it again. Kistner takes the draw. Warroad wins it back out to the point. Puck sent in, blocked by Kistner. Warroad cycles it around behind the net. And intercepted by Bria Holm. Bria's coming up, looking for her sister to help. Here comes Moorhead into the zone, but Warroad gets the puck on a 2-on-2. Moorhead on a late shift, the defensive shift, and Warroad left up top, up by herself up front there, and backhands right over the top of Janke. Janke was by herself back there, and Warroad snuck in behind and played it right over into the spot. We got Brewski and Spaeth and Dronin up front here with the face-off. Brewski wins the face-off back to Ella Holm. Ella picks the puck up, sends puck D to D, tipped by so that Warroad goal was Hendrickson from Hendrickson. Time of the goal, 12:22 in the first period. Brewski with the win. Puck squirts out. Warroad maintaining control through the neutral zone. Lentot carrying the puck in, sends it in. Deflected wide by Janke. Moorhead's on a breakout. Intercepted by the Warriors. Johnson tries to dump it in and fans on the puck, but picked up by Moorhead. Up the side, Dronin sends the puck in deep and gets knocked down on the way. Give chase. Maddie Spaeth gives chase. Johnson from the Warroad sends it up to Johnson. Warroad sets up shop in the offensive zone, sends a puck wide of the net. Picked up by Meeker. Warroad sends a breakout pass up to Bria Holm. Bria's one-on-one. Sends it up into the shoulder of Warroad goalie. Face-off will be to the right of the Warroad goalie. Warroad wins the face-off. Meeker escapes around the back of the net. Looks for a breakout. Sends a breakout up the center. Warriors go a 3-on-2 coming up through the neutral zone into the offensive zone. Warriors still with control of the puck along the wall. It squirts out in front. Puck's loose in front of the net. Picked up by Kistner. Kistner outlet pass to Bria just a little bit behind. Bria battles along the wall with the Warriors and moves the puck into the offensive zone. Moorhead went offsides there. Be a face-off just outside the Moorhead's offensive zone with 3:14 left to go on the Ryan Frisch Remax scoreboard. 0-2. Your Warriors are ahead of the Spuds. Warroad sends a breakout pass up the left-hand side. Puck deflected up high over the top into the glass. Another shot by Warroad out front. And Maddie Space with a breakout. Maddie's looking for help. Comes in the offensive zone and poke checked out by Warroad. Warroad controls through the neutral zone and turns over with the Spuds in the defensive zone. Spuds carrying the puck up. Kate Costabud comes up in the offensive zone. Carries through, dumps it deep for Maddie Spaeth. Maddie Spaeth back there looking for some help. In comes Strami back to Spaeth. Intercepted by Warroad. Warroad dumps it into the Moorhead zone and goes on a shift. Moorhead gets a couple new fresh legs out there. Warroad gets the puck neutral zone. Lantock carries it in and just sends a puck wide. Olivia Dronin up along the wall, battling with the puck. Kistner's helping her out a little bit. There's three black jerseys in there trying to get it out, and squirts out to Costabud. Costabud looks wide for a breakout. And a long stretch pass intercepted by Warroad. Warroad comes in, and with the drop pass right out front, and wasn't able to get that shot off. Puck's froze up along the wall, and a breakout to Bria Holm. Bria Holm going 1-on-2 right now and gets hauled down on the way in. And Warroad with the puck. And that was our call. 1 minute remaining in the first period. Moorhead moves the puck out. Intercepted by Warroad, right back. Feeney then intercepts it. And Brewski goes and gives chase behind the net. Has Moorhead's on a shift. Warroad comes up the ice, entering the offensive zone. Hendrickson with the puck, slides it over, just misses her target. Hendrickson with the puck, sends a puck in the middle, no one home. And Maddie Spaeth intercepts. Heads up through the neutral zone, 24 seconds left on the Ryan Frisch Remax Realty clock. Warroad looking to break out here, and Moorhead's looking to hold the zone as it just squirted out. Warroad coming up the side with a great setup out front, and just Warroad got tied up just a little bit by Moorhead, and that's the end of the first period. On the Ryan Frisch Remax Realty scoreboard, the guests from Warroad 2 and your Spuds 0.
Get up. Your dreams don't hit snooze. Because if you snooze, you might miss your opportunity to improve your craft. Put in the work. Your opportunity to be the best.
Natural talent, physical gifts, training advantages. To become a champion, none of that matters. True champions are the ones who are comfortable working harder, staying later, and finding that competitive edge. They are never satisfied simply doing a good job, because those who transform themselves from local talent into local folklore are the ones who continually perform beyond their limits. Bell Bank, proudly supporting champions everywhere.
Your home for Boss Snowplows is Burt's Truck Equipment on Highway 75 North in Moorhead.
The Moorhead Spud Boosters support students at Moorhead High School involved in co-curricular activities. Your membership in Moorhead Spud Boosters directly benefits Moorhead's student athletes, celebrating 40 years of supporting Spud athletics.
Revive Professional Massage Therapy Clinic. Locally owned and operated. Open 7 days a week, day, evening, and same-day appointments available. Couples massages also available. 20 highly trained professional licensed massage therapists on staff. Now with 2 locations, South Fargo and Detroit Lakes. Offering online booking and online gift certificates. www.reviveprofessionalmassage.com.
Get up. Your dreams don't hit snooze. Because if you snooze, you might miss your opportunity to improve your craft. Put in the work. Your opportunity to be the best.
Natural talent, physical gifts, training advantages. To become a champion, none of that matters. True champions are the ones who are comfortable working harder, staying later, and finding that competitive edge. They are never satisfied simply doing a good job, because those who transform themselves from local talent into local folklore are the ones who continually perform beyond their limits. Bell Bank, proudly supporting champions everywhere.
Your home for Boss Snowplows is Bert's Truck Equipment on Highway 75 North in Moorhead.
Welcome back to the Sports Center for this afternoon contest between the Moorhead Spuds and Warroad Warriors. After the first period on the Ryan Frisch Remax Realty scoreboard is the Warriors 2 and the Spuds 0. This broadcast is brought to you by Muscatel Subaru. We thank them for their sponsorship and their support. First period saves, Kylie Janke from Moorhead 13, Kendra Nordic from Warroad 7. Goals that period. At 9:41 in the first period, Taylor Hendrickson scoring, and at 12:22, Genevieve Hendrickson with a goal assisted by Taylor Hendrickson. Earlier today, the Moorhead JV played Warroad JV, and they skated to a 3-2 in favor of Warroad. Puck is down for the second. We have Brewski winning the faceoff back. Puck's over to Kasabud. Kasabud takes the puck behind her net and escapes out the side. Breakout pass up the middle to Brewski. Brewski gets the puck taken away from her. Warroad enters the offensive zone and comes in 1-on-0, and great stop by Janke up front. And the puck cleared out into the Warroad defensive zone, given chase by Olivia Dronin and Maddie Spaeth. Puck's along the side. Warroad clears the puck out, sends the ice down, and it's on net, so there will be no icing. Kasabud with the puck, sends a long stretch pass, intercepted by Warroad in the middle. Dronin with the puck, dumps it in. Moorhead goes on a shift. Warroad gains control in their defensive zone, moves it up to the neutral zone. Tries to send a pass, just misses the target and sends it down for an icing. Face-off will be to the right of Warroad's Kendra Nordic. Ella Holm out there to take the face-off with Kistner on her left and Bria Holm right. Puck back, just misses the target up point. Ellie Feeney. Feeney gives chase, sends the puck around the wall, and Warroad gains control of the puck in their offensive zone. Shot on net, blocked by Ellie Feeney. Bria Holm enters the neutral zone and sends a cross-ice pass. Warroad with the puck. Ava Kistner, the puck drop pass to Bria Holm. Just great save by Warroad goalie. Bria Holm behind the net, sends the puck off up point to Grace Green. Grace sends puck on net. Kistner just couldn't get a handle of it. 3 saves right point blank there by the Warroad goalie. Warroad tries to clear the zone so they can get a shift, and intercepted by Ella Grafstrom. Olivia Dronen gives chase. Held in by Ella, and then just popped out of the zone. Warroad enters the zone and sets up shop behind the net. Puck's moving around behind the net and intercepted by Moorhead. Moorhead breaks out. Brewski breaks out to Dronen up on the side and enters the zone. Moorhead's offsides. After this contest, we have Warroad boys taking on the Spud boys at 4 o'clock right here on Spud TV, brought to you by Muscatel Subaru. Moorhead wins the face-off. Moorhead just went offsides as they entered the zone. We'll try that again. Puck is down. Brewski with the win and just loses the handle as she tries to escape out of the face-off. Warroad enters their zone and sets up shop behind the net. Puck down low to Hendrickson. Hendrickson moves it around to Henderson. Hendrickson still with the puck. Coming across the blue and dumps it deep. Hendrickson behind the net with Kosabud taking the puck away. Kosabud and Dronen head up through the neutral zone as Moorhead goes on a shift. Kosabud sends a puck, deflected wide by the defense. Kosabud with another shot, getting deflected and sent into the corner. Warroad coming through dumps the puck deep, picked up by Regan Anderson. Regan Anderson sets up behind the net and looks for her breakout. Just missed her breakout pass, and Warroad intercepts. Warroad moves the puck through the neutral zone. Meeker with the puck, skating right through the center circle. Pass up the blue line. Smith with the puck, and goal. That couldn't tell, but it looked like that puck was tipped. Janke might have thought it was going low, and it was tipped and just went over the top of her shoulder. That goal comes at 3:37 of the second. That Warroad goal at 3:37. That goal, 3:47 in the second period, was Rihanna Smith, assisted by Sophie Johnson and Carly Meeker. Face off down in the Warroad zone. Moorhead holding the puck behind the net. Puck comes, squirts out front, just off the top crossbar. Just missed. Warroad's entering the neutral zone. Johnson with the puck, sends it down low, just missed target. Brio home along the side with Lantot tied up. Puck's right out front, and Janke makes a save right out front, as it was, I think it was directed off of a Warroad player right out front, but Janke's there to make a glove save. 12:15 remaining on the Ryan Frisch Remax scoreboard. Warroad wins the faceoff. Puck comes out cross over to Lindquist, down low. Moorhead gains control and looks for a breakout, intercepted by Warroad. Puck just squirts out of the zone. Matty Spaeth giving chase. With help from Bruschi. Bruschi picks up a loose puck. Puck comes just through the crease. The Moorhead player was tied up there and wasn't able to get her stick down. And as Warroad enters the zone, Warroad gets a shot off, saved by Janke. Moorhead looking to break out and gets stopped by Warroad. Space sends a puck neutral zone as Warroad changes. Stromby behind the net. Intercepted by Warroad. Kosabud behind the net with a breakout up to Olivia Dronin. Dronin through the neutral zone, sends one high. Up to Spaeth. Moorhead gets 4 new legs on the ice. Puck's behind the Warroad goalie. Tied up along the half wall with Ella Holm. Olivia Dronin sneaks out with the puck, but intercepted, and down the ice comes Warroad. Johnson with help from 2 helpers, and Warroad disrupts that. Warroad behind the net sends a pass right out front, nobody home. As Moorhead, Ellie Feeney brings the puck up, and hands off to Bria Holm. Bria Holm and Kistner slides it right across the crease, and there's nobody on the back door to help that one in the net, and Warroad takes the puck up. Moorhead behind their net, looking for a breakout, intercepted by Warroad. Warroad setting up control behind the net. Puck sent back in by Warroad. Play along the edge with Kistner battling along the edge, and Ella Holm sneaks out with the puck, sends a board pass up to Ella Holm, just out of reach, and we're going to go back into the more defensive zone for an icing. Face-off will be to the left of Janke. Bruschi off on the center for the face-off. Warroad gains control, sends it up top. Warroad has puck down low. Feeney down there battling. Warroad sends the puck right up front, nobody home. And turnover by Moorhead right in front of the crease. And Warroad gains control of the puck. Puck moved down low. Warroad down low, looking for somebody up front. Nobody there. Plugged up by Moorhead. Henderson with the puck down low to Ruley. As Warroad sets up some zone time here. Moorhead struggling to get the puck out. They just can't get it past that blue line to move that puck. Warroad's getting a new line on as Warroad's getting a new line on as Moorhead is trapped in their D zone for a little bit. Looking to get a little bit of control, maybe get the puck out of the zone so they can get some fresh legs on. Spaeth giving chase as Warroad comes across the blue line. Lindquist sends it deep. Down to Johnson. Johnson cycles it around. Skogman. Skogman sends up top. Cross. Shot on net. Save Janke. Moorhead will be able to get some fresh legs on. And so will Warroad after that long defensive zone battle there. Brianna Creechy on the face-off with Maya Anundson on her right and Ellie Laban on her left. Anundson into the offensive zone, comes in, cuts into the middle, loses the handle on the puck as Warroad escapes out and sends it. They got it started into a 2-on-1. A drop pass up to face-off will be to the right of Janke. Hello, home with the face-off for Moorhead. Warroad escapes with the puck. Meeker down low, sends it down low to Hardwick. Hardwick moves it around. Moorhead ends up with the puck up to Bria Holm. Board pass intercepted by Warroad and back down deep to Cosbud. Cosbud behind her net. Looking for an outlet. Gets Johnson's there to pick her pocket and move the puck out. Kistner along the side and Meeker's able to hold the zone. The battle up along the boards and Moorhead ends up with the puck. Gets a breakout to Kistner. Kistner sends it up to the neutral zone. Bria Holm just out of her reach, couldn't get in. Moorhead's on a delayed offsides and had to check up. Kistner with the puck, loses the handle to Meeker. Meeker sends up to Hendrickson. Back to Hendrick. First save made down there by Janke, and then the puck's sent wide. Puck's right out front, right in the back door. And Janke's there covering everything from one post to the next, and then covering the puck with her glove. Face-off will be to the right of Janke. .6:14 left in the second period. Warroad up 3-0 over Moorhead. Maya Anundson gains control in the defensive zone, moves up to the neutral zone, looking for Ellie Laban. Laban deflects the puck deep. Laban Anundson behind the net. Battle along with Lindquist in the back there, and the Warroad sends the puck up deep, and Hendrickson just misses the net. Couldn't get a handle on that backhand there. Janke was there. Looked like she was there if the shot was coming, but Moorhead sends the puck out of the zone, and Warroad picks it up. Moorhead's on a shift. We got one on three in the back. Moorhead gets the help they needed on. And just keep trying to get out of the defensive zone, and they just got it past the blue. Maddie Spaeth with the puck, neutral zone. Goes wide, looks for a drop pass to Dronen. Interrupted by Smith. Smith out with the breakout. Long cross ice pass to Johnson. Johnson brings it up the right. Looking for help up front. Just deflected just wide. Looks like we got a stick laying right in front of the goalie there. Slap shot by Comstock up from the point and deflected. Moorhead's trying to move the puck out of the zone. Warroad sends the puck deep and goes in for some new legs. Cosbud with the puck and sneaks it out of the D zone and back to and loses the handle to Warroad. Warroad gains control in the neutral zone and on into the offensive zone. Moorhead clears the zone with an ice and I don't know if the Warroad goalie didn't know which way that puck was going, and it squirted out to the side, and fortunately her friend was there to help move the puck to the side before Dronin got a hold of that one. Warroad with control of the puck. Sandy with the puck behind the net, looking for a outlet pass, intercepted by Bria Holm. Bria's hauled down behind the net as the goalie freezes the puck along the pipes. Face off to the right of Warroad. 3:27 to play in the second period. Kate Cosbud sneaks down into the high slot, takes a shot right off the goalie's chest. Warroad intercepts the puck, sends a breakout pass, intercepted up by Kistner, back to Cosbud. Cosbud up to Kistner. Kistner goes one-on-one. Warroad with a great back check and interrupts that opportunity for Kistner to go to the net. Ruley with a shot on Janky. Janky with the save. Bria Holm carries the puck through the neutral zone, sends it deep. Moorhead goes off on a shift. I think there's going to be a penalty here. Too many men. Moorhead with too many men on the ice, too many women on the ice. As there was some confusion right in front of the box with when Moorhead was going on a shift. A couple too many feet on the ice at the same time. So Moorhead will be on a first penalty kill of the game. And the faceoff will be left of Kylie Janky. Brewski taking the faceoff. Warroad sets up shop down in the offensive zone on a power play, moving the puck around. Moorhead's just trying to hold him off for a little bit here as Warroad gains control again. Puck moves down league. Puck is loose, down low. Over to Hendrickson below the net. Back to Hendrickson. Hendrickson tries to make that front pass and disrupted by Feeney. Hendrickson sneaks in the side, sends a puck wide. Olivia Dronin gives chase as Regan Anderson clears the puck out. So Moorhead can go on a shift. Both teams shifting. And Warroad comes out of the back with the puck. Meeker sends it across to Lindquist. Lindquist down to that's our 1 minute remaining in the second period on your Ryan Frisch Remax Realty scoreboard. As Moorhead does 18 seconds left on the penalty kill, and they were able to clear the zone. Get Dronin was off the ice, and Brianna Creechy's back on. We got 35 seconds left in the second period. Warroad sends it down in the offensive zone. Puck's loose out front. Moorhead is back to full strength. Lindquist with the puck and clears the neutral zone up to Hendrickson. Disrupted by Kosovad, up to Creechy. And then up to Spaeth. Spaeth loses the handle and back into the defensive zone for Moorhead. Langtok passed over to Hendrickson, disrupted by Creechy as the second period ends. And we'll go into the locker room after the second of Warroad 3 and Moorhead 0.
The Moorhead Spud Boosters support students at Moorhead High School involved in co-curricular activities. Your membership in Moorhead Spud Boosters directly benefits Moorhead's student athletes, celebrating 40 years of supporting Spud athletics.
Revive Professional Massage Therapy Clinic. Locally owned and operated. Open 7 days a week, day, evening, and same-day appointments available. Couples massages also available. 20 highly trained professional licensed massage therapists on staff. Now with 2 locations, South Fargo and Detroit Lakes. Offering online booking and online gift certificates. www.reviveprofessionalmassage.com.
Get up. Your dreams don't hit snooze. Because if you snooze, you might miss your opportunity to improve your craft. Put in the work. Your opportunity to be the best.
Natural talent, physical gifts, training advantages. To become a champion, none of that matters. True champions are the ones who are comfortable working harder, staying later, and finding that competitive edge. They are never satisfied simply doing a good job, because those who transform themselves from local talent into local folklore are the ones who continually perform beyond their limits. Bell Bank, proudly supporting champions everywhere.
Your home for Boss Snowplows is Bert's Truck Equipment on Highway 75 North in Moorhead.
The Moorhead Spud Boosters support students at Moorhead High School involved in co-curricular activities. Your membership in Moorhead Spud Boosters directly benefits Moorhead's student athletes, celebrating 40 years of supporting Spud athletics.
Revive Professional Massage Therapy Clinic. Locally owned and operated. Open 7 days a week, day, evening, and same-day appointments available. Couples massages also available. 20 highly trained professional licensed massage therapists on staff. Now with 2 locations, South Fargo and Detroit Lakes. Offering online booking and online gift certificates. www.reviveprofessionalmassage.com.
Welcome back to the Moorhead Sports Center for the third period of the game between the Moorhead Spuds and Warroad Warriors. Warroad is on the scoreboard, the guest, 3-0 over the Spuds. Second period saves. Kylie Janke for Moorhead, 17, and Kendra Nordic for Warroad, 5. And we're off for the third period. Warroad enters the defensive zone, passes up to the neutral zone as intercepted by Moorhead. Moorhead, Maya Onenson escapes with the puck into the offensive zone. Maddie Space heads to the net, deflected in by Warroad. Maddie Space with the puck sends it on net and deflected wide by Kendra Nordic. And Warroad escapes the zone. Stretch pass up to Rioli. Intercepted by Strami. Strami with help from Brewski. Brewski up to Onenson. Onenson moves the puck over to Spaeth. Spaeth breaks through. 1-0 and deflected up into the net by Kendra Nordic. Face off to the left side of Nordic.
Wow, Josh, what a great play by Strami coming back on defense there to poke that puck away, and then gets turned back in transition quick where Onenson and Spaeth were able to create a couple of chances that shift for the Spuds. That would have been a big one for them early.
That would have helped 49 seconds into the third period. That would have helped a lot. Moorhead wins the puck and gains control in the offensive zone. Just sneaks out, but Moorhead and Bria Holm with the puck just loses the handle as Warroad takes it back in the defensive zone and breaks out. Up to Hardwick through the neutral zone. Hardwick takes the puck down low, given chase by Feeney. Feeney comes up with the puck. Warroad gains control. A great shot down low by Hardwick. And Warroad still gaining control of the puck. Moorhead struggling to move the puck out. Puck's on the boards. And I think puck's underneath the Warroad as she's on the ice, trying to get poked out by Moorhead. Feeney comes up with the puck and sends it deep, so they can get a change here as that crew was out for extended period of time against some fresh legs of Warroad.
Nice job of the Spuds there to win that battle. Nellie Feeney coming out with the puck, wanting to get a change and get a breather out there, and a big save by Kylie Janke there on Hardwick coming in to keep it at 3.
Moorhead wins the faceoff. Casabetta sends the puck around the corner, intercepted by Warroad. Warroad with the puck down low. Intercepted by Brewski. Brewski with an outlet pass up to Spaeth, just off the tip of her stick, sends it deep. Didn't get enough of it on her stick to send it for an icing. Puck faceoff will be to the left of Janke down in Moorhead's defensive zone.
Good thought by Brewski as she came around the net trying to make that quick outlet pass. Just didn't quite connect on it.
Brewski takes the face-off for Moorhead. Won by Warroad back out, deflected out into the neutral zone, back all the way into the Warroad's defensive zone. Warroad's looking to break out as they move the puck up. Intercepted by Casabud, and Casabud gets it to Onenson. Onenson over to Brewski and loses the handle up to Meeker. Meeker loses the handle to Onenson and now down to Spaeth. Spaeth with the puck controlling down below. Dances through a couple players and sends it on net. Just deflected wide by Kendra. Feeney with the puck on the blue line. Blocked off by Warroad. Warroad entered the zone with 2-on-1. puck straight right out front. Janky, the great save, and then it just happened, just sneaked through and trickled in.
Well, a couple of great saves by Kylie Janke there, and she was just lost her balance a little bit, stumbling backwards, and couldn't corral the puck as it rolled off of her and just over the line.
That goal comes at 2:59 of the third period for Warroad, as Warroad enters their offensive zone. Just start back right where they left off, right before that goal, setting up shop right up front. Another shot just missed by Warroad. And that goal scored to you by Laverne, number 14 from Warroad, at 2:59 of the third period. Assisted Hendrickson with another assist to Hendrickson. Warroad sets up shop, coming through the neutral zone, looking for the cross ice pass, and a point blank save by Janke. She was right on, ready to roll right when that thing came in as a one-timer from Warroad. Moorhead sends the puck around the wall to try and break out, intercepted by Warroad. Casabud behind the net, gets tripped up, has the puck up on point by Lantot, Warroad's Lantot. Across to Hendrickson across to Hendrickson. She gets swarmed by white jerseys in front there and wasn't able to get anything off, and Creechy with the puck sends it deep down to home, and Warroad got a finger on it, so the icing's waved off. And I'm sorry, it was Livia Dronin giving chase down below the goal line. With some help from Brewski now and Spaeth. Warroad's looking to move the puck up the side here, as intercepted by Dronin, sent in deep by Brewski. And Warroad enters the neutral zone, intercepted by Brewski. Brewski with the puck over to Anundsen. Anundsen escapes out, gets it out of the zone, so Warroad has to tag up. Warroad tags up, and Anundsen sends it over to Regan Anderson. Regan Anderson up through the middle, loses the handle on it, and Rulli takes over, sends the puck deep. Ellie Feeney giving chase and escapes out. Sends a breakout pass up to Maddie Spaeth. Maddie Spaeth moves the puck, just loses it up to Johnson. Johnson battling two Spuds there along the corner, and escapes out and gets hauled down in front. And Ellie Feeney was there to help her goalie out and not allow that shot. Puck moves up to Hardwick. Hardwick over to Johnson, and Regan Anderson with the interception sends it deep, and that puck will be on net, so icing will be waved off, and Warroad's goalie decides to cover it up as the pressure is coming down.
Well, Warroad has done a nice job of bottling up the Spuds as they've come through the neutral zone, where it looks like they might have a little bit of something going on the rush, but Warroad defending hard in the neutral zone, breaking up those rushes and turning it right back on the Spuds.
Yeah. Ellie Holm with the face-off win, and sneaks it through, only to be intercepted by Hendrickson. Hendrickson moves it up to Hendrickson, has come up through the ice and swarmed up by Spuds as she entered the high slot there and tried to sneak one in the side there. Went just a little bit high and wide. Warroad behind the net, moving the puck. Meeker's looking to set someone up in front, and there's Hendrickson just waiting right by the hash marks, and Janke comes up big to stop that and keep it at a 4-0 game.
I tell you what, Kylie Janke in this third period has been tracking the puck well, keeping square to it. Those Warroad shooters are teeing off, and she's right there in good position to make those saves.
Annie Krieg with the face-off. Back out to Warroad. Warroad pucks along the wall. We're in Moorehead's defensive zone. Annie Krieg escaping out the back, comes up alongside of the net and looking for an outlet pass, and I think her outlet was covered and she had to carry it and got stripped of the puck. Warroad maintains control. Puck sent around deep. Back up top by Comstock. Comstock sends it in and just catches the breezers of one of her players, and Kylie was going the other direction when that one is deflected, and that's why you throw pucks on net. You never know what's going to get moved around to change the direction of that puck.
Really no chance for Kylie on that one as shot came in from Comstock. Warroad had great traffic with two players out front along with two spuds, and it got redirected at the last second right past Kylie. Warroad's like sharks smelling blood in the water right now. They're swarming the spud zone, and Janke does a nice job of scrambling to keep that one out of the net as there's multiple Warriors whacking at that one.
That goal was given to Comstock from Ruley at 7:24 of the third period. On the Ryan Frisch Remax Realty scoreboard, we're Spud 0, Warroad 5, with 9:05 left to go in the third period. Spuds getting control in their defensive zone, sneaking out, and as Maddie Spaeth had to change their direction as the Stripes kind of got in her way there and lost the puck, and now Warroad maintains control in the neutral zone. Warroad comes up the left side, cuts in hard, and Johnson goes right to the net and stuffs it in around Kylie Janke.
That's a nice hard move to the net. Teach the forwards when they're young, if they can, get around on the edge of the defense and drive hard to the front of the net, and then she puts on a nice little stop move as she gave a little fake like she was going to go across the face of Janke. Little stop move as Kylie started to slide and tucked it home short side.
Kylie Janke with a great kick save right there. As there's a delayed penalty called, as Warroad's going to be going to the box for a Moorhead power play. Spud power play brought to you by Herbert and Gerbert. Has the sixth Warroad goal is credited to number 16, Kate Johnson, as she just took the puck by herself into the zone and leaned on two more defenders and snuck it past Janke there. So puck was cleared, attempted to be cleared by Warroad and ended up in the bench of Warroad, so we'll try it again down in the Moorhead's offensive zone. Ella Holm on the faceoff. Bria Holm back out to Kate Cospud. Kate Cospud looks for the tip out front. Ella Holm she got it, but the Warroad goalie was there for what Ella was going to give her. Cospud escapes up off of the point. Sends it in on the goalie. Goalie blocker save off to her right. Cospud up top again. Blocked by Warroad. Kister with a shot. Deflected in. Strami brings the puck in deep. Only get poke checked out as Hardwick sends it deep. As Warroad goes full four shift, and Moorhead gets 5 new legs on for their power play. Creechy with the puck off on the left side here. Centering pass to Brewski. Just got her stick tied up just a little bit by Warroad, and wasn't able to pull that trigger when she wanted to. Warroad clears the puck down. Olivia Dronin picks up the puck. Sends over to Maya Onison. Back to Olivia Dronin as Warroad sends one in for chase, and Olivia Dronin escapes out. Hits a Brewski for a pass just out of reach, intercepted by Warroad. Dronin with the puck. Dronin with the puck behind the net as Warroad jumps in full strength. Dronin comes up right through the center. Glove save by the goalie. She thought she had it, and it dribbled out, and then she had to swing it aside with her stick as Warroad sends up, and Janke comes up big on the other end as there was a 2-on-2 that turned into a 2-on-1 with Warroad going hard to the net.
Couple of good chances for the Spuds there. Great look from Creechy and Brewski, I believe it was. It just about connected. And then Olivia Dronin coming up the ice with a hard shot from just inside the blue line and almost got her own rebound. And then Warroad turns it right back up the ice, and Janke has to come up with another big save.
Warroad wins the face-off and sends it right back in on Janke. Janke's there to close that door, and we're going to do it again from the right-hand side of Janke. Ella Holm with the face-off. Kistner out to pressure to the point. And a kick save by Ella Holm in front there, but Warroad maintains control. Kind of a scrum behind the net as Warroad escapes out. Sends the puck right up front there, and Warroad just got tied up enough by the Moore defense, and she wasn't able to put that home. But good help by the defense to help their goalie out there. So that her back door was. She was looking at that back door and was wide open as Janke was playing the front shot, and the defense helped her out.
Nice job by the Spuds defense there, and then on the ensuing rush, a power move from Ava Kistner, trying to power around on the edge of the Warrior defender. Not quite able to get there, but there's no quit in Ava Kistner there trying to get on the board for the Spuds.
So Maya Onison with the face-off. Sent deep and out of the zone by Warroad. Moorhead's waiting for to check up, and they lose the handle on the stick. Point-blank shot up front by Warroad as they send the puck down deep and set up shot behind the net. Chadwick with the puck moves it up top to the point. Just left the zone by a couple inches there, and Warroad had to change up as Moorhead intercepted that as Moorhead heads down in their offensive zone. Rulli with the puck entering the offensive zone. Perfect, nice pass across, and Janke was there to shut that door on that one-timer. Ellie Feeney with the puck behind the net. Looking for her breakout. Sends the puck right up to Annie Krieg. Annie Krieg and Brianna Creechy almost ran into each other, and they both had to hold up there and lost the handle as Ellie Feeney intercepts that pass and deflects it out of the zone up to Olivia Dronin. Dronin with a little toe drag and blocked by Warroad. Puck put in by Casa Bud as Maddie Spaeth gives chase down in the corner. Maddie is met by two Warroad players, and they get control only to be. Oh, and there's a goal right off the a pass out front, and I think it was Kistner or Strami was waiting on the back door there as puck squirted through.
That was a nice play by the Spuds. That group is has earned that goal tonight here in the third period as they've created a few good chances. Really clever play from Olivia Dronin on the half wall to recognize some players out front. Maddie Spaeth was able to tip it back door to Taylor Brewski, who put it home on the backhand.
That goal was Taylor Brewski on the back door from assist to Olivia Dronin and Maddie Spaeth at 14:36 of the third period. Our score on the Ryan Frisch Remax Realty scoreboard is your Spuds 1, Warroad 6. And we got 1:26 remaining in the third period. Play is in the neutral zone right now and sent in deep. Warroad giving chase. Warroad sends up on a breakout. Warroad enters the zone, their offensive zone, sends the puck across, intercepted by Kate Cosabud. Carried down the ice by Maya Antonsen and ridden off on that by Warroad. Bria Holmes sends the puck deep and high off the glass, but off of the referee also, so it didn't get down where they wanted it. She wanted it. Brianna Creechy intercepts the pass on the blue line and enters the neutral zone into the offensive zone by herself. And great shifty move there. And Warroad goalie was ready for her and buried that thing and froze the puck. Face-off will be off to the right of the Warroad goalie.
Josh, what a clever play by Brianna Creechy there. Coming in on her off wing, getting to a shooting area with a nifty little move from her backhand to forehand and snaps a quick one off there, almost getting a second goal for the Spuds.
32 seconds left to play in the third period as Warroad enters the neutral zone, 3-on-2 into their offensive zone, and a great centering pass, only just out of reach from their backside. Maya Antonsen carries the puck into the offensive zone and shifts it right through the defense, right up into Brianna Creechy, and the goalie's there to shut the door right point blank on Brianna Creechy. We got 8.8 seconds left to go in the third period.
I'll tell you what, as a point of pride right now, you like to see the Spuds not quitting. Warroad's a very tough team, obviously, skilled team, talented team, and the Spuds are going right to the final buzzer here.
Puck up point to Kate Cosabud, and she gets a shot off as the time expires here in the Spuds fall. 6-1 over a great Warroad squad, and nothing to feel down about this game. That was a very good squad that Moorhead ran into today, and as the teams salute each other with the stick taps, and we'll take this game and go back to the locker room and come out stronger tomorrow.
Definitely, Coach Kraft will have these girls back to work and looking forward to their next contest. Look forward to a lot from these Spuds in the upcoming games.
Yep, and that's it for us here up in the booth, and we'll turn it over to when the boys start playing here at 4 o'clock, so they'll be out for warm-ups in a little bit. Thank you for having us on Spuds TV, brought to you by Muscatel Subaru.
Get up. Your dreams don't hit snooze. Because if you snooze, you might miss your opportunity to improve your craft. Put in the work. Your opportunity to be the best.
Natural talent, physical gifts, training advantages. To become a champion, none of that matters. True champions are the ones who are comfortable working harder, staying later, and finding that competitive edge. They are never satisfied simply doing a good job, because those who transform themselves from local talent into local folklore are the ones who continually perform beyond their limits. Bell Bank, proudly supporting champions everywhere.
Your home for Boss Snowplows is Bert's Truck Equipment on Highway 75 North in Moorhead.
The Moorhead Spud Boosters support students at Moorhead High School involved in co-curricular activities. Your membership in Moorhead Spud Boosters directly benefits Moorhead's student athletes, celebrating 40 years of supporting Spud athletics.
Revive Professional Massage Therapy Clinic. Locally owned and operated. Open 7 days a week, day, evening, and same-day appointments available. Couples massages also available. 20 highly trained professional licensed massage therapists on staff. Now with 2 locations, South Fargo and Detroit Lakes, offering online booking and online gift certificates. www.reviveprofessionalmassage.com.
Get up. Your dreams don't hit snooze. Because if you snooze, you might miss your opportunity to improve your craft. Put in the work. Your opportunity to be the best.
Natural talent, physical gifts, training advantages. To become a champion, none of that matters. True champions are the ones who are comfortable working harder, staying later, and finding that competitive edge. They are never satisfied simply doing a good job, because those who transform themselves from local talent into local folklore are the ones who continually perform beyond their limits. Bell Bank, proudly supporting champions everywhere.
Your home for Boss Snowplows is Bert's Truck Equipment on Highway 75 North in Moorhead.
The Moorhead Spud Boosters support students at Moorhead High School involved in co-curricular activities. Your membership in Moorhead Spud Boosters directly benefits Moorhead's student athletes, celebrating 40 years of supporting Spud athletics.
Revive Professional Massage Therapy Clinic. Locally owned and operated. Open 7 days a week, day, evening, and same-day appointments available. Couples massages also available. 20 highly trained professional licensed massage therapists on staff. Now with 2 locations, South Fargo and Detroit Lakes. Offering online booking and online gift certificates. www.reviveprofessionalmassage.com
Well, welcome to all of our viewers out there to another Spuds TV production brought to you by Muscatel Subaru. We got the second of a varsity doubleheader here tonight between the Moorhead Spuds and the Warroad Warriors, with the Warroad Warriors girls team defeating the Spuds 6-1 in the first game tonight. And the second of the doubleheader will be the boys varsity teams coming up. It's Rob Grammer here filling in for the legend Larry Knutson tonight on the play-by-play, and we've got on the color commentary tonight Dan Frisch. What do you think of this one, Dan?
Thanks for having me, Rob. I'm tough shoes to fill, but this will be a contest. The Warriors from Hockeytown are up in Moorhead today, and they have a formidable squad this year, so it should be a tough matchup, but a good challenge for Moorhead coming off a defeat from Fargo a couple days ago. You know, to give Moorhead a chance to see what they're made of coming off that loss, and they're facing a very strong team here with Warroad.
Warroad's coming in at 4-0 on the season. We know they're coming off of a big victory over that up north rivalry with Roseau, where I think they got the Rams 5-2 or so, something like that the other night. And currently ranked number 2, I believe, in Class A in Minnesota high school hockey. So the Warriors are definitely going to come in with a lot of confidence.
Yep, they're a physical team. They're always tough to play against, and this year in particular, they've got a good squad. So this will be good for the boys from Moorhead, and hopefully they come out quick and get the pace going right away.
Those darn classic black and gold jerseys are a little intimidating as well.
They are. They can be. I had that song Black and Yellow in my head as I drove to the rink here, and I'm thinking both teams will come out hard. Warroad is always up for Moorhead every year, and Moorhead's going to have to do the same here tonight and put up a fight from the start.
Well, we got an old-time Section 8 Northwest Minnesota hockey matchup with the Warroad Warriors visiting Moorhead at the Moorhead Sports Center. We're a minute and a half away. The team should be taking the ice shortly. We'll have starting lineups and a national anthem to follow.
Welcome to the Moorhead Sports Center, home of Moorhead High School Spuds, girls and boys hockey. Boys hockey this evening featuring the visiting Warriors of Warroad High School and our Spuds of Moorhead Senior High School. At this time, let's meet the starting lineups for both squads. First for our visitors, the Warriors of Warroad High School. Starting in goal, number 34, Jack Orchard. Defense, number 5, Blake Norris. Another defender, number 25, Eric Comstock. Starting at left wing, number 19, Anthony Foster. At right wing, number 17, Jason Shotaway. And finally at center for the Warriors, number 8, Sky Soler. Head coach of And now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team of the scoreboard, your Spuds of Moorhead Senior High School. Starting in goal, number 30, Will Kaka. On defense, number 21, Luke Leonard. Another defender, number 23, Joe Kramer. Starting on left wing, number 22, Aaron Ryerson. At right wing, number 19, Harper Betts. And the Spud center this evening, number 26, Max Roden. The Spuds are coached by Mr. John Ammerman with the rest of the coaches, players, and staff of the Warroad High School Spuds Boys Varsity Program. Let's play hockey.
All right, given this is the second of a doubleheader, it looks like we won't have a national anthem, and both teams will be ready to go at the drop of the puck here shortly. I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in from all over the region and the country, and a shout out to Dan and Leanne Huron out in Pingree, North Dakota, listening in. Longtime Spuds fans. Spuds are going to start this game with Dronen centering Ryerson and Bentz. Joe Grammer and Luke Leonard on defense. The Warriors are going to counter that with the Foster, Shagaby, Solig line. Solig in the middle. Comstock and Norris on defense.
When did Warroad play Rosa? Was it just this past week?
I believe it was earlier this week. I'm fairly certain of that. Maybe Tuesday night.
Okay.
Not sure what the delay is. Oh, sure. Can't tell if that's some media outlet with a light on up in the corner, or possibly some fans with their cell phone flashlight on. Either way, it's fairly distracting, and they're going to try to get that turned off, I think, before we start the game.
Maybe a custom performance by Wiz Khalifa with black and yellow prior to the game.
It could be. It could be first intermission entertainment. They're getting set up. Doubtful, but it's possible.
Here we go.
Dronen and Solig are going to step in for the opening draw. And we're off. One back to Leonard, who surveys the ice, steps in across the neutral zone, tries to get it to Bentz, but it's picked up nicely by Foster, who steps in, slides to Shagaby. Shagaby with the first shot on goal. Kunka's up to the task and covers up.
Good job by Will Kunka covering the puck right away as the Warriors were about to swarm the net.
Face-off will come to the right of Will Kunka. Dronen and Solig stepping in again. This one won by Dronen. Over to Grammer. Grammer wheels and is able to get it up to Bentz. Bentz exits the zone, but Shagaby's there to cut him off. Now to Norris. Norris loses the handle. Puck in deep where Comstock chases. Behind the net to Norris, who chips it up the wall to Foster. Foster chips it on to Solig, but he's met there by Dronen, who intercepts him, but Foster gets it again. Wide side to Comstock, who enters the zone, crosses the line and tries to center it in. And it's a nice redirect from Foster and a great play by Comstock there. Kunka up to the task again. Shagaby gets it, tries to dance in. And he's met there hard by Leonard. Grammer in pursuit. Now Dronen behind the net. Dronen's going to try to sidestep Shagaby, but he's ridden off to play hard there. And Foster's the first to it in the corner. Throws it in deep, and Shagaby's ridden off hard by Leonard. where Ryerson picks it up and rolls it around to Bentz. Now Bentz has some ice coming up the right side to exit the zone, carries through the neutral. Waiting there is Carson Reed and Luke Erickson, but Bentz dances around both of them, trying to get to the front of the net, and it's poked away nicely there by Orchard. And Bentz turns and fires again. Now puck in behind. Justin Stahlberger below the goal line, and Reed's able to get it where Erickson chips it out, but met there by Colby Kerr, who fires it back in deep. Now Paul Austin picks it up, goes behind the net to Reed. Reed's looking, chips it up high into the neutral zone down the ice, and it's going to go for an icing.
That'd be nice. Heavy aggressive play by Warroad in the offensive end to start the game. Classic Warroad team, very physical. On our defensemen right away, creating opportunities offensively for them. So classic Warroad team, and throwing their weight around early.
Lindbergh's going to step in against Johnson to the left of Orchard, deep in the Warroad zone. Lindbergh wins it back to Colby Kerr, who lays it into the corner behind the goal line where Lindbergh's going to be the first to it. Now Ian Ness and Lindbergh. Lindbergh's coming out around behind, tries to center it, but Erickson's there to steal it, and Lindbergh throws it back in around behind. First to it's Ian Ness tries to turn and center it, but Erickson's there to pick it off, and here comes Erickson through the neutral zone, ridden off hard by Colby Kerr, and he goes down, and Grant Frisch is going to touch that puck. We'll have the game's first penalty here. Looks like it's going to be an elbowing call to Colby Kerr.
Yeah, Kerr's a very aggressive defenseman. He does a good job of closing out the Warriors before they even cross the blue line. He just got his elbow up a little high on that one, and he'll serve 2 minutes on elbowing call.
So we'll get a good look at the Warriors power play here as the Foster, Solig, Shagaby line comes out. Norris and Carson Reed on defense. Won by Dronin. Joe Grammer in pursuit behind the net, but Foster's able to win that puck, get it up to Reed. Reed looks across, gets it over to Norris. Norris is looking, steps in, gets to the dot, fires one. Save Kunka. Puck comes all the way around where Reed's not quite able to hold it in. He'll regroup through the neutral zone. Slides it back over to Norris. Norris looks, chips it up to Foster. Foster touches it onto Solig, but broken up nicely there by Luke Leonard, and he's able to clear it. Max Dronin with the clear. Joe Grammer steps up, tries to clear the puck there, but Shagaby gets a stick in the way, but the Spuds eventually clear it down the length of the ice where Orchard will set it up for Norris. Norris waiting for his help to come back. He's got Solig on his left, slides it right side to Shagaby. Shagaby comes through the neutral zone, sidesteps a couple, enters the zone across the blue line, pulls it back through the legs. A little Thomas Vanek move there, but Grant Frisch rides him off the puck nicely there. Solig picks it up. Frisch rides him off, gets it back to Shagaby. Shagaby looks, tries a little backdoor pass to Foster, but unable to get it where Carson Triggs is there for the Spuds, and he chips it in behind Reed. Triggs gets it behind Reed. Reed rides him off. Triggs gets it in behind where Norris picks up. Norris reverses it back to Reed, and he'll slow it down next to the goal mouth, next to Orchard. Now behind, waiting for his help. Norris on the left. Shagaby on the right. Here comes Carson Reed up the middle. Slides it ringside to Shagaby, but misses him where Grant Frisch is there to intercept and send it back down for the Spuds. Orchard sets it up behind for Norris. Norris waiting for his help again. He'll have Carson Reed. Matt Hard swinging to the left, and he's got Johnson on the right. Here comes Hard up the left side. Met there nicely by Luke Leonard. It rolls in weakly on Kunka where he's able to cover up.
Yeah, Moorhead's doing a good job of killing off this penalty. We got about 27 seconds left, and Warroad hasn't had too many grade A opportunities, so good job by Moorhead thus far.
Face-off coming to Kunka's right. Dronin's going to step in. You have Frisch and Leonard on defense. Harper Bentz to kill the rest of this penalty for the Spuds. Dronin wins it again, but Erickson's there first for the Warriors, who circles around behind, gets it to Comstock. Comstock surveying and looking, snaps a quick shot off again to the net, tipped just wide by Johnson. Comes back up to Powassan. Powassan down to Erickson behind the goal line. Nice little feed out to Matt Hard there, who gets it back up top to Powassan, who walks the line and takes a slap shot just wide of the net there. And Matt Hard's going to corral the puck for the Warriors and circle around to the half wall. He's looking on the side wall. Spuds back to full strength. Hard gets it down to Johnson. Johnson ridden off hard by Leonard. Max Dronin there to come in and support. Wins the puck and flips it upside to Stahlberger. Stahlberger down low now in the corner, and he's going to wrap it and get it out of the zone. It just eludes Matt Hard, and it's not going to be an icing call as it rolls in behind Orchard. Here's Powassan back behind the net. Lindbergh with some pressure. Now Stahlberger first to the puck, unable to keep it in, but Joe Grammer's there to keep it inside the blue line and win the puck to Comstock now. Surveying for the Warriors, throws a nice little pass up through the neutral zone to Johnson. Johnson met by Joe Grammer hard there. Ridden off where Creer gets it. Creer spins back. He gets it, hits Grammer in the corner, but Grammer is able to chip it to Stahlberger. Goes rink wide up to Ian Ness. Ian Ness enters the zone with some speed. Surveys, tries to get it back to Stahlberger, but it's broken up there with a nice back check from Johnson, and now the Warriors come up. Picked off nicely there by the Spuds, Ian Ness and Joe Grammer. Now Ness has it, crossing the red line, 1-on-3. Works his way across, able to chip it in where Carson Reed now regroups for the Warriors. Now to Norris. Norris back to Reed. Reed coming up the left side, crossing the blue line. Rink wide to Marvin, who tips it in. Emmett Marvin deep for the Warriors. Now Grant Frisch first to the puck, wraps it around the wall to Thomas Schrader. Schrader picks it up nicely there, tries to exit and will be able to. And then is met by Foster, who's able to turn it back and throw it deep. Grant Frisch again behind the Spuds net. Grant surveys, tries to chip it up across there, and a Warrior player deflected it out front, but Will Kunka with a nice stop holding that puck out of the net.
Yeah, close call there. Not sure if Frisch was trying to move it up to the wing, but lost a handle of it in front, and Will was there to make a nice stop in front. So
face off to Kunka's right. It'll be Dronen, Bentz, and Ryerson line with Grammer and Leonard on defense, and Dronen wins another face off. Back where Grammer gets tied up by a Warrior player. Now we've got a scrum in the corner. Big and hard is Grammer and Dronen, along with Foster. And it comes to the near side where Ryerson is able to get it and chip it out. And it's going to go the length of the ice for an icing call. Face-off coming to Kunka's left.
Well, I like what I'm seeing so far out of Moorhead. They're being they're matching Warroad's physicality in our end. The defensemen for Moorhead are using their body, and that's what they're going to have to do tonight against Warroad to take away time and space and stop Warroad from getting too many opportunities.
Puck's down again, won by Dronen to the corner where Leonard spins back and chips it up the wall, but Warroad met nicely with a forecheck there. Grammer gets it. He's going to throw it rink wide now to Ryerson, and Ryerson is able to get it. Powassan defends him nicely. Dronen regroups it back to Leonard, across to Grammer. Grammer steps up, gets it up the wing to Bentz, and Bentz tries to find Dronen in the middle, unable to, and picked off nicely by Foster, who comes in for Warroad, snaps one to the net, and an easy save for Will Kunka.
Yeah, good job by Foster there, reading that play and anticipating that pass. He picked it off and gave himself an opportunity to get a shot in on Kunka.
Another face-off deep in the zone for the Spuds, coming to Will Kunka's right. We got Spicer stepping in on the draw against Johnson for the Warriors. Spicer wins that face-off behind the net, but Luke Erickson with a good burst of speed, able to get there, but ridden off by Grant Frisch nicely. And now Triggs picks it up and is able to muck it out of the zone. Now Frisch will regroup and goes across the ice to Creer, and Creer steps up and chips it out of the zone nicely, but stepped up by Blake Norris there to intercept for the Warriors and send it in behind Kunka, where Frisch gets it, slides it to Triggs on the wing, into the middle to Spicer, who goes rink wide to Schrader. Schrader enters with some speed across the blue line, throws it back to Frisch. Grant Frisch gets it in on net, crashes in hard with a couple of defenders there, and Orchard with his first real test of the night.
Yeah, it was a good opportunity for Frisch. He came in as the trailer there, and Ben saw him coming in, gave him the pass, just caught it in his skates, wasn't able to get a clean shot off, but it was a good idea on Moorhead's part, and first real good opportunity for the Spuds.
Nice play by Thomas Schrader, and nice to see the Spuds defense activating as a second wave in the offense there. Face off to Orchard's left. Lindberg's going to step in, Nest on his left, and Stahlberger won by Lindberg, back to Leonard. Leonard snaps it towards the net, goes behind, now comes to Hard. Out to Joe Grammer's unable to keep it in, but he'll regroup here in the neutral zone, slide it over to Leonard. Leonard chips it up to Lindberg, and Lindberg gets it deep, rolling around behind Orchard. Comstock first to it, wraps it around, and it's out to Joe Grammer, who throws it in on net, and Orchard's going to cover up for a whistle.
Yeah, second shift in a row here where we're spending some time in the Warriors' end, so hopefully the Spuds can put some pressure on Warroad here and create some opportunities.
Face-off will come to Orchard's right. It's going to be Stahlberger taking this face-off, and he wins it back to Joe Grammer. Joe Grammer looking, snaps one, gets it through to the net, behind it goes. Stahlberger wins the puck race, chips it in low for Lindberg behind the net. He evades Carson Reed, and now it comes to Stahlberger, who gets to the puck, and he's on the half wall, chips it back low again. Ian Ness first to it, down to Lindberg, ridden off hard by Carson Reed. Lindberg and Reed, it's a muck-muck down there. Yeah, Ian Ness joins the fray. And Kotlowski jumps in, and they chip it up to Matt Hard on the right wing, and he's going to step out. Tries a little pass, and here it is, picked up. Ian Ness steps in, gets a weak shot in on Orchard as Kotlowski was able to defend him. And now Lindberg's going to get it up to Grammer. Grammer's going to snap one off, and that hits some traffic out front. And Stahlberger's going to get to the corner, ridden off hard by Carson Reed there. Leonard holds the puck in on the half wall, and it's chipped out by Erickson, and that's going to go for an icing.
Yeah, real good pressure by Moorhead, and created a classic grade A turnover here for, I think it was Ian Ness in the slot there, and he had a good opportunity off some good pressure and just wasn't able to bury it, but a good shift for Moorhead.
Dronan's going to step in, Ryerson and Bentz on his wings again, and we got Grant Frisch and Colby Creer on the point. Spuds win the draw. Ryerson touches it back to Creer, rolls it in behind Orchard. And Norwegian's going to be the first one to there, harassed by Dronan. Touched in by Bentz, back to Dronan, and Dronan behind the net tried a nifty little play to come out front, but it was picked off nicely by Norris for the Warriors. He's going to lift it high off the glass, and it's a puck race now. Grant Frisch is the first to it. He gets taken down by Norwegian, and they try to center it, but it's broken up nicely by Colby Creer. Now laid back down into the corner where Creer rides his man off hard again, and Grant Frisch there to clean up the mess. Frisch tries to hit Bentz on the wing, but he's met by Norris, and the puck comes out where Ryerson's able to win a battle there. Ryerson gets to the puck, centers it for Dronan, just misses as he's tied up there by Norwegian, but Dronan throws it back down low. Norris pokes it free there where Powassan will get him. Powassan tries to get it up to the wing, and he's able to Labrasseur, but it's held in by Leonard, gets it to Dronan, who rolls it in behind it. Ryerson behind the net, tries to center it out front, but Norris again for the Warriors there to break it up. Now Tommy Schrader comes out of the corner, but met there again by Norris, who clears the zone, turned right back by Luke Leonard, where he throws it in, but Norris is there to pick it up and try to bring it out for the Warriors. Here comes Blake Norris, one of the captains of the Warriors, getting it up to the neutral zone, laid in by Foster into the zone. There, Joe Grammer's there to get it. A nice little escape move. Hits the wing, touches it to the center. Nice exit for the Spuds. Here comes Lindberg. Lindberg across the line. First there to it. Lays it back for Stahlberger on a nice play. And now held in by Colby Creer. Down low to Lindberg. Lindberg surveys. Gets it back up to Creer. Creer takes a snapshot towards the net. Just misses. Now Grant Frisch is going to get first to the puck. He's up top. Lays it down to the half wall. Stahlberger lets it go in behind. And now here comes Solik first to the puck in the corner, and he's met there with a hard hit by Stahlberger. Puck laid nicely by Ness back to Lindberg, touches it into Stahlberger, but he's checked off nicely by Carson Reed. Here comes Comstock. Swinging around, flips it up high just to relieve the pressure, and it's going to go the length of the ice for another icing.
Yeah, another good couple shifts by Moorhead's top line, and then Lindberg's line. They're really putting great pressure on Warroad's defense. They're turning it over, and it creates opportunities for Moorhead. Stahlberger with a great clean hit. And creates another good opportunity for Moorhead. So,
face off to Orchard's left. Spicer's going to step in. Triggs on the right. Tommy Schrader on the left. Spicer wins it. Triggs with a weak shot on goal, as a Warroad defender was able to get his stick in there. And we'll have another face off to Orchard's left.
You know, another thing Moorhead's doing a good job of. I've seen Grammer and Frisch close him out on the blue line, not let him enter our zone and give him any chance to get anything going offensively. So defense is doing a good job that way.
Puck down, Tommy Schrader wins a puck race, gets it up high to Joe Grammer. Joe tries to snap one off, but it's blocked there nicely, and then Grammer recovers to poke it off a Matt Hardstick before he can do anything with it. Now the Warriors enter. Little drop pass from Erickson to Hard, and he snaps one harmlessly into Kunka, who gets it in the chest protector and gets a whistle.
Yeah, pretty easy save for the goalie. No screen, just a shot from above the top of the circle. Easy save for Kunka.
Spicer in against Johnson for the draw, and the Warriors are able to come away with it. Matt Hard spins in the corner, ridden off hard by Grant Frisch. Spicer there to take Erickson in hard, and we got a scrum between those four. Grant Frisch again bumps Hard, but Hard's able to continue to move with the puck, and Frisch rides him off hard again to win that puck, and now Tommy Schrader comes out, unable to clear the zone. As a nice play by Erickson to keep it in, wraps it in behind. Now Colby Creer pursues. Comstock first to it. Comstock keeps it in low, where Johnson wraps it all the way around, and Blake Norris will be the first to it for the Warriors. He evades Tommy Schrader, but Schrader recovers nicely to break that up. Now Comstock turns and fires, and Matt Hard gets a rebound, and the puck just goes wide as the Warriors whacked away at one. And now we got Norris and Grant Frisch tied up, crashing into Kunka, knocking the net off to draw the whistle.
Yeah, close call there. For the most part, that was a good shift from Moorhead. Again, they're being very physical and taking away Warroad's opportunities, but that was a close call there. The net popped off, puck slid across the slot and almost went in, but still tied at 0 here.
Looks like a classic Warrior team that's very good defensively and quick to counter in transition to be opportunistic. We have Dronan stepping in against Solig. Again, Solig wins it back to Powassan. Nice block there by Ryerson, but Foster's able to still spin and get one on net. up to Ryerson, who almost chips it past Carson Reed, but he's able to keep it, and here comes Reed on the right entering the zone, spins it back, but he's met there nicely by Dronin, and here comes Joe Grammer now trying to work his way out of the zone, and it comes free across to Bentz. Now Bentz to the neutral zone to Dronin. Dronin crosses the line, slips around Powassan. Max Dronin looking for some help, gets it across to Bentz, and there it is.
There it is.
A Spuds goal on a great entry feed from Max Dronin to Harper Bentz, who tips it up to himself and knocks it past the goalie for the first goal of the game.
Great job by Moorhead putting pressure in and swarming the net for that nice pass in the slot. He knocks it in, and on the Ryan Frisch Remax Legacy scoreboard, we have the Spuds at 1, Warroad at 2. Or I'm sorry, Warroad at 0. So
we don't want to spot them too, Dan.
No, we don't. Moorhead's got the lead, and hopefully they can take advantage of that and keep the pressure on.
I tell you what, you see the nifty hands of Harper Bentz there and why he's been a prolific goal scorer through youth hockey. Great little play to tip the puck up to himself and knock it in. Now we got Dronin who wins the draw again. Career steps up. He's met there by Foster, and there's a muck right by the blue line, but Bentz tips it by, and here comes Dronin again, trying to win a puck race as Solik rides him off nice, and then Bentz steps in to help, shoots one on net, and it rolls wide side where Foster picks it up and just chips it out. Career's able to get a stick on it, and then broken up by Grant Frisch as Shagaby tried to get control of it. Now it's come out to Powassan, who's got it, and he steps up and crosses the blue line for the Warriors. Makes a move laterally and then just rolls it in behind where Shagaby is going to be first to it, and Career's going to ride him off hard. Shagaby and Career do battle, and it's poked up where Powassan gets there, throws it towards the net, and another shot on goal by Foster. Foster, Shagaby swarming the net. He gets another shot. Career first to it as Norwegian harasses him, and he comes away with it. Norwegian surveys, and he tries to center it out to Powassan now. Big shot. Ooh, Kunka didn't see that one, but his good positioning allowed him to still make that save and cover it up.
Yeah, good job by Kunka there to keep that one out, and some good pressure by Warroad, but Moorhead's able to fend it off and keep this a 1-0 game.
Face-off will come to Kunka's right. We'll have Lindbergh stepping in the Lindbergh line with Stahlberger and Ness. Grammer and Leonard on defense, and won nicely by Lindbergh to Joe Grammer, who speeds around, gets it to Stahlberger, who touched it into the middle, unable to handle it as Lindbergh, but it still comes out. And now Labrasseur is able to get across the red line, throw it deep where Joe Grammer will come behind Kunka with it. Takes a look, and he reverses it back to Leonard. Leonard looking, chips it off the glass as it was defended well by the Warriors. And Lindbergh's able to win that puck up to Stahlberger as he crosses, gets it in deep behind Kotlowski. Now Stahlberger wins the race, and here comes Justin Stahlberger. Chips it up high to Joe Grammer, who's going to one-time that puck on net. Save Orchard, steers it into the corner where Norwegian's first to it. He clears the puck, but Leonard's there to throw it back in, and that evades everyone and gets in behind where Norris is going to pick it up in behind Orchard. He stops, harassed by Stahlberger, slips it out to Kotlowski, but broken up by Tommy Schrader. Tommy Schrader now is going to regroup to Frisch. Frisch is looking, slides it up to the wing to Stahlberger, who tips it in, and they're going to say he didn't touch that one, and we're going to have an icing.
Looked like he touched it, but the refs disagreed, and we're going to have a face-off in Moorhead's zone. I like the way Moorhead's playing, especially defense. Luke Leonard steps up with a nice body check right by the players' bench, and doing a great job of closing the gap and not letting these Warriors get too far, too fast in the offensive end.
Spuds have done a nice job this far in the face-off circle, and right there it's a 50-50. Warroad will get this one up to Carson Reed. He snaps a high and hard shot over the net, comes around to Comstock, harassed there by Triggs, who runs into him hard. He gets it low where Spicer is trying to win a puck, and it comes out to Erickson. Erickson hit hard, but the puck gets through to Hard, and Hard throws it on net, but Kunka's there. Now a scrum in the corner. Spicer, Schrader, Frisch looking on. We got Erickson looking on. He's going to try to poke at it, but Tommy Schrader comes away. Here comes Schrader, chips it out, and Carson Reed's there to throw it back in. Hits Colby Kerr on the way in, and Grant Frisch is going to be the first to it. Frisch looking in behind, wraps it all the way around, up to Tommy Schrader on the wing. Tommy Schrader plays it nicely there, met by Reed, and it gets up, and Colby Kerr throws a big hit to free that puck up. And here comes Jonas Spicer now. Spicer throws one on, blockered away by Orchard, where Carson Reed gets to the rebound. And now he's in behind, coming away up the right side of the ice for the Warriors. Here comes big Carson Reed. Joe Grammer there to defend him, pokes it away nicely. But Hard wins it back to Comstock, who's going to survey in his own end. Back to Hard on the wing. Back to Comstock. Comstock in behind, comes up nicely. Here comes Comstock up the center. Met there nicely by Dronin. But Hard is able to get to it and chip it. Grammer gets it now and tries to go rink wide to Leonard. Redirected by Shagaby. Leonard off the wall nicely out of the zone. Nice touch pass from Norris into the center to Shagaby. Shagaby met there by Grammer. He's ridden off the play, and I think they're attached at the helmet.
Together. Well, look at that.
what looked like an extremely friendly conversation for a while there, close up and personal, just ended up with two helmets being stuck together.
It didn't look too COVID friendly there for a couple of minutes. They weren't social distancing, but the ref was able to unhook their helmets and off they go.
Thankfully they had masks on.
Yeah, right, for sure.
Face off to Kunka's left. Dronen's going to step in. Again against Solig, and Dronen's going to win that one again. Leonard comes away with it behind the net, harassed by Shagaby. Shagaby's going to win that puck, tries to turn and center it, and he's unable to as it's defended well by the Spuds, and here comes Dronen up the left side, racing out of the zone, gets across the blue to the red, and he's going to chip it in deep behind Powassan, and Max is going to be the first one to it. Wins the puck behind the net, met by 3 Warriors, and it's Solig and Powassan doing battle now with Dronen and Harper Bentz. And it's won by Dronen, up to Career, over to Grant Frisch. Grant Frisch lays it into the corner for Ryerson, but picked off nicely by Norris there as he comes out. But he's harassed by Ryerson, and Dronen turns it back. Now the Warriors are able to come back, and here comes Solik trying to get it out, chips it off the glass. Frisch there to meet it. Now Grant Frisch through the neutral zone, and Shagabe got a stick on it, and it's chipped up out of play.
Yeah, so we have 150 left on the Ryan Frisch Remax scoreboard in the first period, and pretty good period thus far for both teams, but Moorhead's matching Warroad's physicality and doing what they need to do.
Lindberg steps into the draw against Norwegian. Won by Lindberg, back to Leonard. Leonard looks, chips, gets it up to Ness, and then it's met there by Carson Reed nicely to break it up, and we've got a scrum here where Joe Grammer gets to the puck, regroups it in the neutral zone, slides it over to Leonard. Leonard up to the wing. Ness tips it on to Lindberg, and Lindberg wins that puck, and he's ridden off by Norwegian.
That almost looks like a hold.
Could have been a little hold or interference, but the refs let it go, and a nice defensive play by Norwegian. Now the puck to Stahlberger, and Stahlberger gets the edge, but Comstock rides him off nicely there, and now we got a scrum, and Lindberg's met by Carson Reed, and he wins the puck on the wing, but unable to handle it is Labrasseur, and Ness chips it back in. Now Marvin's able to chip it out for the Warriors, gets it to Leonard. Leonard gets back to the red line and throws it deep, but Comstock's able to glove it down, and then knocked out of the air by Stahlberger nicely, and here comes Justin. They're going to call a high stick on that.
Yeah, it didn't look like his stick was that high, but I guess the refs called it that way. It's always tough for a hockey player, no matter how high the puck goes. Instinct, they just throw their stick up to try and stop it with that hand-eye coordination, and we're going to have a face-off in Moorhead's end.
Coming to the left of Will Kunka. We'll have Dronen stepping in. The Bentz Ryerson on the wings. We got Grant Frisch and Colby Career. The Solik Foster Shagabe line with Carson Reed and Norris out there. The minute remaining in the first period. The puck's to the wall where Career does battle with Dronen. We got Solig and Shagabe, and now Grant Frisch steps in to poke that puck away, and he chips it up to the half wall to Ryerson. Ryerson then goes back to the corner where Frisch and Shagabe are going to do battle, and Frisch rolls it in behind a Career nicely. Career up the middle to Dronen. Here come the Spuds. Max Dronen gets around Foster. He comes in 2-on-1. He's got Ryerson, tries to feed it across, but a nice stick by Anthony Foster to break it up. Now Ryerson gets the puck and throws one cleverly on net from just below the goal line or just across it, and apparently Aaron Ryerson thought the bank was open.
Yeah, that was a good opportunity for Moorhead, and then Moorhead's defense does a good job of pinching down, keeping the puck in, creating another shot on net, so good shift for Moorhead.
Dronen steps in against Solig. Top two lines out here to end the period. Won by Dronen, back to Ryerson. Grammer now throws it in deep as that shot was blocked. Harper Bentz first to it. And he tries to cycle it down low, but Norris was there to stop it. But Spuds are able to keep it down low. Now Norris, he lifts it high into the air to clear the zone. Grammer's in pursuit. He'll be the first to it, chased by Foster. Now Grammer spins back, 10 seconds to go. Rink wide to Ryerson, who chips it past Carson Reed. And it's not going to make it the length of the ice. Ryerson's going to chase Solig down and turn it into a 50-50 where he's almost able to get one out front before the period ends.
Yeah, pretty even period. We've got 10 shots on goal for Moorhead, 12 for Warroad, and Moorhead exits the first period with a 1-0 lead.
That'll do it for the first period on the Ryan Frisch Remax Legacy scoreboard. Spuds 1, Warriors 0.
Get up. Your dreams don't hit snooze. Because if you snooze, you might miss your opportunity to improve your craft, to put in the work. Your opportunity to be the best.
Natural talent, physical gifts, training advantages. To become a champion, none of that matters. True champions are the ones who are comfortable working harder, staying later, and finding that competitive edge. They are never satisfied simply doing a good job, because those who transform themselves from local talent into local folklore are the ones who continually perform beyond their limits. Bell Bank, proudly supporting champions everywhere.
Your home for Boss Snowplows is Bert's Truck Equipment on Highway 75 North in Moorhead.
The Moorhead Spud Boosters support students at Moorhead High School involved in co-curricular activities. Your membership in Moorhead Spud Boosters directly benefits Moorhead's student athletes, celebrating 40 years of supporting Spud athletics.
Revive Professional Massage Therapy Clinic. Locally owned and operated. Open 7 days a week, day, evening, and same-day appointments available. Couples massages also available. 20 highly trained professional licensed massage therapists on staff. Now with 2 locations, South Fargo and Detroit Lakes. Offering online booking and online gift certificates. www.reviveprofessionalmassage.com.
Spuds are taking the ice here after the first intermission on the Spuds TV production tonight of Spuds Boys Varsity Hockey, brought to you by Muscatel Subaru. At the end of the first period on the Ryan Frisch Remax Legacy scoreboard, it's 1-0 Spuds, and a really strong first period of high school hockey, Dan.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen every game the Spuds have played this year, but I've seen most of them, and I would say that was maybe the best, or certainly one of the best periods they've had thus far this year. They've been physical, they've been aggressive, they've been closing their gap, and they're doing what they need to do to turn over pucks and create opportunities. So a good period for Moorhead, and Warroad, I'm expecting will come out firing this period. Strong team, and I'm guessing they're going to fight back pretty hard here at the drop of the puck.
We're about ready for the drop of the puck on the second period as both teams have taken the ice. The officials are scanning for any bright lights in the stands again.
No interviews happening.
No interviews. No, we look good there. Second period action coming up shortly. Linesman will check with Orchard and Conca. They're ready. The centers will step in. Same as we started the game. Dronin versus Solig, and Dronin wins another one. Bents back to Grammer. Grammer steps across the blue line, tries to get it to Dronin. It hits the skate of the Warrior forechecker and flips up into the Warrior bench for a whistle. Again, won by the Spuds, back into the zone where Grammer's the first to it, and it's poked off his stick by Foster. Now Leonard gets ridden off by Shagabe. Foster goes down hard, and Norris tries to throw it hard across. Comstock's there to get the bouncing puck, but Ryerson pokes it from him, and here comes Aaron Ryerson in. He's going to pull and shoot hard on Orchard, and the puck bounces around, and Orchard's able to cover up for a whistle.
You know, again, another opportunity for Moorhead that didn't come out of nowhere. A good job by Ryerson for putting pressure on that defenseman, and he's able to knock the puck away from him and create almost a breakaway for himself. So good job by Ryerson.
Dronin and Solig again to step in, just to right of Orchard, and Dronin wins that one back to Ryerson. He slides it over to Creer. In hot pursuit is Shagabe, forcing Creer to throw it in deep, where it comes out to Dronin, who tries to stuff it around, and now Dronin circles back, cuts back again, met by Shagabe, who picks it off and flips it up into the air, gets it past Creer, and here he comes 2-on-1 with Foster. Shagabe on the left, slides it to Foster for a one-time shot, and Will Kunka with a big save, and is gloved out of the air by Ryerson, chipped into the neutral zone where Harper Bentz will be there, but Shagabe sticks it away from him, and the Warriors turn it back where Kunka will set it up for Grant Frisch. Ground in behind, comes out from behind, gets it up to Bentz on the wing, and here comes Harper Bentz across the red line for the Spuds. Gets it across the blue, tries to throw it in on net, but it hits Carson Reed and goes up into the netting.
Yeah, good opportunity for Warroad. They're able to get a 2-on-1. Grant Frisch does what he needs to do, stays in the middle, and great save by Will Kunka, and able to close down an opportunity there.
Lindbergh against Johnson in on the draw. Won by Lindbergh, back to Leonard. Leonard down to the half wall to Stahlberger, who lets it roll in behind where Lindbergh pursues Johnson, rides him into the wall hard. A big hit by Matt Hard, reverse hit on Ian Ness to free that puck up. And the Warriors come through the neutral zone, but it's broken up there where Leonard will turn it back. Chips it up for Lindbergh, but Carson Reed picks it off and throws it in deep, where Joe Schiller will be the first to the puck, and Schiller turns it up the wall and gets it out of the end. And Stahlberger's ridden off hard by Matt Hard, and then Lindbergh lays a hit on Hard.
Yeah, that was, I don't know if he's calling a penalty, but Lindbergh kind of threw a fist at Hard, who's been throwing his weight around that shift, so looks like it'll just be a face-off and no penalty.
Center ice face-off, not sure what the call was, but it'll come in the center circle, and Lindbergh wins it. Stahlberger helps out and kicks it back to Leonard, who retreats. Leonard chips it up to Ness on the wall. Ness banks it to Lindbergh, who gets it out of the zone and chips it beyond Johnson, but he wins the foot race in, and Ian Ness tries to throw it in deep. But he's met there by Erickson, who throws it back, but then Leonard picks it off and throws it in deep, where Powassan will regroup for the Warriors. Comes in behind his own net, Throws it up to Carson Reed on the left, and Carson Reed will bring it through the neutral zone, gets across the red line, and chips it in deep behind Kunka. Joe Schiller first to it for the Spuds. Joe Schiller gets ridden hard off the puck there. Again by Matt Hard, throwing his body around for the Warriors, and Triggs will lay it in back behind for Schiller. Schiller skewers it on where Tommy Schrader will pick it up on the right. Here comes big Tommy Schrader, throws it up off the glass, trying to hit a streaking Carson Triggs, but broken up nicely by Norris. And now here comes Labrasseur, who flips it off the glass backwards. Schiller will get it. He'll go in behind Kunka, and he'll come wheeling up the side. Now reverse field and go back behind his own line, behind the net to Leonard. Leonard to Schrader. Schrader gets it on the wing, but met by Norris, who comes down the wall. Spicer chips it out, but thrown back in by Norwegian, where Kunka sets it up behind for Leonard. Leonard, hot pursuit by Marvin, who gets it away from Leonard, but Tommy Schrader's there, and he chips it up out of the zone to Triggs. Triggs from his foot to his stick. Very nicely done. Gets it to Spicer. Spicer spins onto Triggs to Schrader, who tries a shot that's just wide. Now Spicer will play it from the half wall down below. Schrader gets there first, but now Kotlowski's going to kick it up to himself to Marvin at center ice, who gets it across over to Labrasseur, who sends it in deep. Kunka sticks it to the corner where Joe Grammer now is going to come up the ice. Gets it up to Dronen. Dronen coming up the right, gets across the red line, met there by Shagaby, who pokes it off his stick. Creer steps up on Foster, and now Joe Grammer regrouping again. Across the ice to Ryerson, who comes back across the ice to Bentz. Bentz loses the handle where Foster kicks it back to Reed. Reed flips it off the glass, and now Creer sends it back in deep for the Spuds, where Comstock's first to it. Back behind his own net, Comstock looks. Tries a hard pass off the dasher board, hits hard and kicks down the length of the ice for an icing.
Yeah, Warroad seems to be adjusting their breakout philosophy here. Last period they were just kind of throwing the puck out into empty space in neutral zone and then going after it. Now they've got their wingers flying out high behind our defensemen, and looks like they're hoping to hit a stretch pass and get in on the goalie all alone. So Moorhead's been able to fend it off thus far.
Dronen's going to step in against Solig on the face-off to the left of Orchard. Won by Dronen to Leonard. Leonard steps across, goes to the half wall down to Bentz. Now Dronen behind the net where he's harassed by Solig, and Carson Reed comes away up the right side for the Warriors, and there goes that streaking winger that Dan mentioned, Anthony Foster. They flip it high, but gloved down by Schiller. He gets it up to Ryerson, and Ryerson chips it out down the length of the ice. In pursuit is Dronen and Comstock, but it'll get across the line for an icing.
Yeah, it looks like Moorhead's defense is aware of what's happening here, and you're right, the forwards for Warroad are streaking out hard, trying to get behind the defense and gain some opportunities that way. So we'll have a face-off back in Moorhead's end to the left of Will Kunka, and we've got Lindbergh's line out.
It's got one of those mouth guards on the ice that everyone refuses to touch. Finally, the official gains the courage and picks it up and puts it in the bench. Face-off down, Lindbergh over to the wall where Shagaby has it. Career's doing battle with him, poked deep by Solig. And Shagaby's going to be the first to the puck there, tied up by Lindbergh. Solig down there. And Shagaby, it's loose. Now Shagaby's got it. Gets it up top to Norris, who tries to snap into the net. Now Powassan will get to the point and throw it in deep. Throws it in behind where Creer's the first to it. Colby Creer chips it up off the glass where it's held in by Norris, but able to be poked free by Creer, continuing on the play, and a nice play by Colby Creer there. Warroad tries to flip it in deep, but goes out of play.
Yeah, good job by Creer for gaining the zone and getting it out of Moorhead's end. And Warroad tips it out, and we're going to have a face-off at center ice, I'm guessing.
Center ice face-off where Dronen's going to step in against Luke Johnson. Won by Dronen again. Bentz back to Grammer. Comes rink wide back to Bentz. Bouncing puck where Norris is able to get it. But Bentz wins the puck back from him, but Ericsson's there to throw it deep. Joe Grammer first to it, chips it along the wall. Evading a hit by Matt Hard, who's thrown his body around again. Now Grammer up the half wall to Bentz. Norris with a nice fake steps around Bentz and fires it on net. Grammer's there to clear it away, and that gets out of the zone where Johnson will get there, turn it back, and throw it in deep behind Kunka where Luke Leonard's the first to the puck. Luke Leonard up the side, gets it up the wing to Ryerson. Now Ryerson comes off the wall, and he's going to wheel with speed up through the neutral zone, but loses it momentarily where Harper Bentz gets it up to Dronen. Dronen's going to cross the blue line and fend off Eriksson, but he's ridden in hard where Carson Reed now picks it up and turns it back. He flips it around Joe Grammer, and Tommy Schrader's going to be there to meet Reed in the corner. And they're going to do battle there where Matt Hard comes in, and we've got Johnson down there, and it's chipped up the wall by Grammer to the half wall to Ryerson. Ryerson's going to throw it hard across the ice to Tommy Schrader, and Carson Reed and Schrader in a foot race, and Tommy Schrader gets there first. Tommy Schrader comes out. He's going to try to wrap it around out front. He gets there. Tommy Schrader fights him off, gets a shot on net, met by Orchard's pad. And now Carson Reed flips it around. Joe Schiller holds it in, gets it down low to Tommy Schrader. Schrader on the half wall to Spicer in the corner. Spicer cycles up. He spins back, gets away from Johnson. Spicer's still working in the corner. Johnson rides him off. Now Carson Triggs. Triggs gets it in the corner, wheels around. Carson Triggs gets it up top to Grant Frisch. He throws it back in down lower. It's going to roll behind where Luke Johnson picks it up, but he's met again by Tommy Schrader, and they get it out front for a shot from Carson Triggs, and a big save by Orchard.
Good shift by the Triggs Spicer Schrader line. Good opportunity. Schrader throwing his weight around back there, creating turnovers, and a couple good chances for Moorhead. Looks like Warroad was worn down on that shift, so a good shift by Moorhead.
That line of Spicer and Triggs will stay out. They'll give Tommy Schrader a rest as Jackson Score steps in to the circle, and Warroad comes away with it as Emmett Marvin steps out, but Joe Johnson picks it off, and he steps up in transition. Here comes Joe Grammer busting in around the net. Still has possession in behind, centers it over to Jackson Score, who snaps it on net, with Jack Orchard there with the save.
Yeah, good job by Jackson Score there, getting in the right position, and Grammer sees him, feeds him, and almost gets in the back of the net there for Jackson Score.
Spicer steps in against Norwegian. Both of them a little premature on the draw. And the puck's one back to Grammer. Grammer snaps it towards the net, hits some traffic, goes to the corner where Spicer's first to it. Now Spicer tied up by Comstock. Now Score in the corner, tied up by Norwegian, but Triggs comes away. It gets it up top to Grammer. Grammer sends it back in around where it's going to come all the way around. Luke Leonard's going to be the first to it on the half wall, and he chips it in behind where Comstock gets it. Goes behind the net to Norris. Norris off the glass to try to clear it. Held in by Grammer nicely. Just bounces over the stick of Carson Triggs. And now it's Norris to Comstock. Comstock off the glass to clear the zone. And then Leonard and Labrasseur met at center ice with the puck got by both of them for an icing.
Yeah, kind of on that shift, I guess in particular, Warroad just kind of throwing the puck off the glass, trying to get it out into neutral ice and chase it down, but a little too much oomph on that shot, so it goes all the way down. We're going to have a face-off on Warroad's end.
Lindbergh's going to step in, flanked by Stahlberger and Ness, and Lindbergh wins it. Stahlberger's going to get it across to Grant Frisch. Grant Frisch throws one in behind the net, and Carson Reed's going to be the first to the corner to get it. He tries to clear the puck, but Colby Creer keeps it in. Now it's chipped out where Creer and Shagaby do battle. Stahlberger comes away, unable to get it deep, and then Powassan is able to chip it where Grant Frisch is going to regroup, and in hot pursuit is Foster. Frisch around the net, tries to reverse the puck, but hits a skate. Now Lindbergh's there to clean it up. He's tied up nicely by Foster. You got Solig and Foster in there doing battle with Lindbergh. Frisch comes away behind his own net. Here comes Grant Frisch. Gets it up on the wing to Stahlberger. Just evades him, but Stahlberger blocks it nicely as Powassan tried to dump it back in. And then following up the play, the Spuds chip it into their own bench for another whistle.
Yeah, we'll have a face-off just outside of Warroad's end, and Moorhead's going to switch up the lines in the deep pairing, and Warroad's going to keep theirs the same.
You're going to have Dronen stepping in versus Solig. Over to Score, who gets it back to Leonard. Leonard to Schiller. Schiller back to Leonard. Now Leonard's going to lug it up over the red line. Here comes Luke Leonard for the Spud. Snaps it onto Orchard. And Ryerson's going to get to that rebound first. Chips it back behind the net to Dronen. Now Dronen tied up by Solig. Ryerson's there. Shagabe. Powassan. Shagabe now has the puck controlling it. Does a little dipsy-do, oopy-doop. Gets it over to Powassan, but nothing works there. And now Solig's going to get it and tries to clear it, but some good stick work by the Spuds to break up that play. Now Ryerson and Shagabe doing battle. Ryerson wins that puck to Leonard. Leonard's going to cross the red line and get it deep. Throws it in to Orchard's right. Powassan's going to be first to it. Dronen in pursuit. Rides him off hard. Ryerson gets to that puck under behind the net to Score. Now Jackson Score. Wheeling around up the half wall. Cycles it down to Ryerson. Ryerson to Dronen in the corner. Dronen ridden off hard by Powassan. And Ryerson's there to get that puck. Here comes Aaron Ryerson. Throws it in deep into the corner where Dronen's the first to it. Now Dronen and Ryerson met there. Jackson Score tries to walk out, but he's met by Powassan, and here comes Carson Reed to exit for the Warriors. He chips it in deep where Foster's in pursuit. Joe Schiller behind his own net. does a nice little escape move, rolls it up the wall where Ian Ness is going to be the first to the puck, and here comes Ian Ness with speed, met by Blake Norris, and here comes Stahlberger who tries to get in, and he's Stahlberger rushing towards the net, forcing Kotlowski to pull him down, and it looks like we're going to have an interference call on the Warriors.
Yeah, good effort by Stahlberger, center drive, driving to the net there, and defenseman had really no choice but to pull him down, and Warroad's going to sit for 2 minutes and give the Spuds a chance to work on their power play here.
So Jack Kotlowski will go off for 2 minutes, giving the Spuds their first Herberts and Gerberts power play of the evening. We'll see Lindbergh step in with Stahlberger and Ness. We got Grant Frisch and Creer up at the point, and it face-off is won back to Frisch. Grant Frisch moves across the blue line up top, looking, finds Ness down low, who backhands it to Lindbergh. Out front for Stahlberger, tied up nicely by Erickson. Creer steps in and rattles one off the post. Now Lindbergh behind the net wins the puck, spins away nicely. Now Ness in the corner, up top to Frisch. Frisch slides the blue line over to Creer. Creer on the right side, down to Stahlberger. Stahlberger on the half wall, gets it back to Creer. Cross to Frisch. Frisch down to Ness. Ness tries to center it. Nobody home. And it's cleared away nicely there by Luke Erickson, who sends it the length of the ice on Conca, and Grant Frisch is going to come up the ice. He's going to wait for his help to come back. He's going to have Creer swinging on the left, Ryerson over on the right. And Shagaby does a little bit of stick work there to steal the puck from Grant Frisch. And now Ryerson is in. And he gets, Shagaby gets taken down. And we might have a Spuds penalty coming up, looks like on Grant Frisch. Shagaby doing a nice job of harassing the Spuds there on the penalty kill.
Yeah, I don't know if that was an interference call or if Shagaby did not have the puck, but Frisch took him down, and it'll be a 4-on-4 here now for just over a minute, and Warroad will have a chance to put their power play together for about 50 seconds.
Shagaby and Dronin are going to step in for this face-off to the left of Kunka. Shagaby wins that one back to Carson Reed, who snaps it on net as it's deflected, bouncing in awkwardly. And here comes Anthony Foster, poked away nicely by Joe Grammer as he tried to walk out of the corner. And then the puck is cleared there by Luke Leonard and ridden off by Foster. And here comes Joe Grammer circling, and he steps aside and pokes it out to center ice where Ryerson's going to get there, and Comstock bumps into him. Now Reed is going to be the first to the puck behind his own net, and then sets it up for Shagaby behind his own net. Jason Shagaby back to Reed. Here comes Reed. The big defenseman comes through the neutral zone for the Warriors and snaps it towards Kunka. An easy glove catch for Will Kunka on that long shot.
Yeah, not much trouble there for Kunka. A pretty clean shot for him, and he'll have a face-off to his right. I'm pretty impressed with some of these younger guys, Ryerson in particular, as a sophomore. He's able to hold his own and throw his weight around, and he puts some more time in the weight room. In a couple years, he's going to be a pretty formidable player.
4-on-4 action. Lindbergh's going to win that faceoff. Schiller first to it. Nice little bit of deception there to bump it in behind for Creer, but he's met there by Powassan, and then Lindbergh comes away with it. Back to Schiller behind the net. Schiller's going to step up the ice and take that ice. Here comes Joe Schiller. Surveying, getting across the red line and chipping it in deep behind Norris below the goal line. Lindbergh first to it. He gets tied up nicely by Norris, and Powassan comes in to clean up that mess. Here comes Powassan up the wing to Johnson. Johnson's going to streak through the zone, throw it in deep, and it gets away from Kunka, and Solig's first to it. Now Warroad on the power play. Ian Ness tries to clear it, but Norris is there to pick it off, and then very nicely defended by Lindbergh as he forced Norris to throw it in deep where Johnson's there. Now Shagaby tries to center it for Solig. Shagaby at the puck again. Unable to do much with it there where Schiller comes away, and he's harassed by Shagaby, but the Spuds clear out to center where Reed will come back to Norris on the near side. Norris crosses the blue line, moves to the center and dumps it over to nobody as the Warriors are on a change, and Harper Bentz gets there. Harper Bentz eludes a checker and is able to send it the length of the ice, or Orchard will set it up for Norris as he's going to circle in behind and wait for his help. Shagaby will swing to the right. Carson Reed out front, and we're going to have Matt Hard swinging to the left. Norris over to Shagaby, he slips on a little dipsy do around Dronin and fires a long shot in that Kunka's easily able to glove down.
Yeah, it looks like Will Kunka is playing catch in his backyard here. He's just easily grabbing most of these shots, and hasn't been much of a threat for him thus far. He's easily able to see all of these shots right into his glove.
Well, I think Will Kunka's had a dad and a brother that have played catch with him out in the backyard, so
Most
that may
likely.
have helped.
Yeah, and not just fastballs either, probably some sliders and everything else.
Max Dronin stepping in the face-off, and comes in on goal, but Grammer pokes it to the corner where Dronin does some battle there along with Luke Leonard. And now Frisch steps out of the box and is able to get to a puck and clear it for the Spuds, where Norris is going to regroup, and here comes Blake Norris up the center of the ice for the Warriors. He gets away from Dronen and then steps around Bentz, but there's Luke Leonard there to meet that puck and poke it away. Bentz now is going to get it around behind to Grammer. Grammer on his back on any, able to handle that, and he's intercepted nicely by Erickson. But now there's some battle there where Erickson's going to come away with it, and he's going to try to walk the seam and snaps a shot towards the net. Kunka steers it aside nicely, and then you have Johnson there who meets Dronen hard, and they do some battle, and we have a little skirmish in the corner that's going to result in a penalty, and it looks like it's going to go on the Spuds. Max Dronen for interference.
Yeah, he had been getting hammered back and forth here by Warroad's number 8, Solig here, and throwing his weight around, and finally Dronen had enough and kind of threw him down, and you can't do that in a game of hockey, and you'll have to sit 2 minutes.
Definitely seems as though the temperature's rising here as the Warriors are trying to do their best to throw their weight around, and the Spuds are trying to answer, and Warriors will go to the power play here. Lindbergh in the faceoff, going to win that. Creer's going to be able to backhand it down the ice. We've got Ness in pursuit of Comstock. Comstock will get there first. Set up in behind Orchard and wait for his help. Shagaby on the right. We got Solig on the left. Slides it over to Shagaby. Just misfires, and Ness is able to poke it away. And Comstock comes and regroups again over to Reed. Now Reed's going to step up the ice and take a look. Slide it up to Solig, but that misfires, and Lindbergh's there to pick it off. And now Reed's just going to hammer it deep. Kunka's going to stop it in behind for the Spuds, where Creer gets there first, and Colby Creer is met there on a hard forecheck by Foster, but Creer gets the puck, tries to clear it, but Reed keeps it in, throws it in towards Kunka, and he sticks it up into the netting.
Yep, nice deflection there by Kunka, so we're going to have a face-off just to the right of Will Kunka, and we've got 1 minute, 24 seconds left on a penalty for Moorhead, so Warroad's going to get a chance to do something on the power play here. Still a 1-0 lead for Moorhead on the Ryan Frisch Remax Legacy scoreboard.
Warriors will keep that top unit out there again with Soligan on the draw, but it's won again by Spicer. Joe Grammer first to the puck, goes hard off the glass and is able to clear it out, where Norris is going to regroup for the Warriors. He comes in around, pursued by Triggs, but Norris comes up with some speed now. Far side to Shagaby with some space, and here comes Shagaby in, tries the old oopy-doop on Grammer, but Grammer stands him up, and Kunka gets run into. No whistle there as the Warrior player had run into Will Kunka. Up to Reed, and it bounces over his stick, and it's out to center ice where Carson Reed's pursued by Carson Triggs. In the battle of Carsons, the puck gets to Leonard, who fires it the length of the ice onto Orchard, and he sticks it aside for Carson Reed to set it up for Norris. Norris steps up, slides it near side to Solig, who goes far side to Shagaby. Now Shagaby enters where he's in check by Grammer. Now Ian Ness on Shagaby. Grammer down low, defending Solig, and they get it up top to Comstock. Comstock slides to the center, but blocked there nicely by Luke Leonard. Now Shagaby in the corner, and this time he evades Grammer. Tries to slide it out front. Grammer backhands it high off the glass and is able to clear, where Comstock will now go back and regroup for the Warriors. He slaps it hard off the near side boards for Foster. Foster gets it, corrals it, and gets it to Matt Hard. Matt Hard enters his zone, but he's harassed there by Ian Ness, and now Luke Leonard has him in check. Hard surveys down in the corner, coming up the half wall. Gets it up top for a one-timer by Luke Erickson, but he misses that. And now the puck goes down low, and Grammer flips it up off the glass, unable to get it out this time as Comstock gloves it down. Half wall to Hard. Now Johnson back up to Comstock. Comstock slides it over to Powassan. Powassan shoots, but Kunka's there to glove that one down, but can't corral it. Now to Comstock in the center of the ice. He shoots and blocked out front again, nicely by Spuds defenders. Puck laid in behind, around to the half wall on the far side, where Johnson gets it up to Comstock. Comstock flips it in deep to Hard. Hard kicks it to Johnson, and Johnson snaps one to the net. Cleared away there by Leonard. Off the rebound, and now Grammer is able to check somebody hard there, but up from Johnson up top, again blocked by the Spuds. Great job of the Spuds. Now cleared away, and it looks like we're going to have a delayed call coming up.
On Warroad.
Penalty on Warroad for interference.
So we got a minute 35 left in the second period. So the rest of this period, Moorhead will be on the power play. I like the way Luke Leonard's playing. He's just been aggressive all night, shutting down the Warriors. It's almost as if he has a bone to pick with the Warriors from some playback in Bantams or something.
It's very possible, and I'd agree with you, Dan. Luke Leonard is playing fantastic defense, blocking shots, doing all the little things you need to do to get out of those penalty situations. And now it looks like with Luke Erickson going off for interference as the Warriors' power play was expiring. The Spuds will get their second Herberts and Gerberts power play of the night here with Dronin stepping in. Now Grant Frisch has the puck across to Joe Schiller. Joe Schiller up top, slides it across to Dronin. Dronin gets it down low to Bentz. Now Bentz back to Dronin on the half wall, up to Schiller in the middle. Joe Schiller gets it. Nice little touch pass to Ryerson. Ryerson tries to get it across box, but a good stick by Carson Reed disrupts that. And here comes Shagabe, the dangerous Jason Shagabe on the rush. Comes across the line, snaps a low hard shot that Kunka gets the pad on nicely. Now Dronin ridden off hard by Foster, and the Spuds will regroup with Schiller in behind. And he goes rink wide here up to Harper Bentz. Harper Bentz crossing the red line. Gets the wheels turning. Here comes Harper, drops it for Ryerson. Ryerson chips it in deep where Bentz wins a battle with Norris, and Dronin's going to come away at the puck, and the Spuds will be able to set it up. Bentz on the half wall. Gets it low to Dronin. Dronin tries to step out, but he's met there by Carson Reed. And now Bentz again, and Dronin has the puck, gets it up top to Schiller. Here comes Joe Schiller walking the line. Back down to the half wall for Dronin. Tries to, gets it through to Ryerson, who fires it over the net. Now Max Dronin will have it again. Up top to Schiller in the middle, down low to Bentz. Bentz tries to go across to Ryerson, disrupted nicely by Norris. And a cross box again to Dronin. Just gets away from Max, and Carson Reed's able to clear, and here comes Joe Schiller regrouping for the Spuds. Throws it up quickly to Bentz. Bentz gets it, again circling. He's going to touch it over to Stahlberger. Stahlberger's going to enter the zone, harassed by Norris, who wins that puck. Unable to clear, though, as Lindbergh keeps it in, and here comes Ryerson. Ryerson in the corner. Now Lindbergh's going to win the puck, and the period's going to come to an end.
Yeah, good job by Moorhead of keeping the pressure on. Warroad is dead tired, and Moorhead's able to keep it in the zone, and the buzzer saved the Warriors, I think, so they can get a break here from Moorhead's power play.
Well, through two, we've got a fairly evenly matched old-time Section 8 hockey game between the Spuds and the Warriors, and on the Ryan Frisch Remax Legacy scoreboard, Spuds holding on to a 1-0 lead over the Warriors.
Get up. Your dreams don't hit snooze. Because if you snooze, you might miss your opportunity to improve your craft. Put in the work. Your opportunity to be the best.
Natural talent, physical gifts, training advantages. To become a champion, none of that matters. True champions are the ones who are comfortable working harder, staying later, and finding that competitive edge. They are never satisfied simply doing a good job, because those who transform themselves from local talent into local folklore are the ones who continually perform beyond their limits. Bell Bank, proudly supporting champions everywhere.
Your home for Boss Snowplows is Bert's Truck Equipment on Highway 75 North in Moorhead.
The Moorhead Spud Boosters support students at Moorhead High School involved in co-curricular activities. Your membership in Moorhead Spud Boosters directly benefits Moorhead's student athletes, celebrating 40 years of supporting Spud athletics.
Revive Professional Massage Therapy Clinic. Locally owned and operated. Open 7 days a week, day, evening, and same-day appointments available. Couples massages also available. 20 highly trained professional licensed massage therapists on staff. Now with 2 locations, South Fargo and Detroit Lakes, offering online booking and online gift certificates. www.reviveprofessionalmassage.com.
Both teams are back on the ice here for the start of the third period of another Spuds TV production brought to you by Muscatel Subaru. What do you expect here in the third, Dan?
I think it's going to be physical and aggressive on both ends. Moorhead's got to try and shut down this Warroad team, and Warroad's going to come out swinging here. They're down by a goal. 1 period to go, and Moorhead's going to start on the power play. So
we'll see if the Spuds can do anything with 25 seconds left on the Herberts and Gerberts power play. Dronin with Ryerson and Bentz are going to step in for the Spuds. Johnson for the Warriors, and face-off won by the Spuds. Here comes Harper Bentz up the left side with some ice. Met there by Comstock as he entered the zone. Tied up on the half wall, but Ryerson gets it. Now Dronin peels it back. He's going to get it up to Grammer, and Grammer's going to go back down low to Bentz. Bentz to Ryerson. Ryerson's going to step out. He's going to fire one just off the shoulder of Orchard. And Dronin's going to win that race to the corner. Ryerson's going to get it, fire it across. Oh, wow, and a puck comes bouncing up where Hard comes in on Kunka, and Kunka gloves that down nicely.
yeah, again, Will Kunka has just been golden tonight with his glove. Like you said, probably some time in the backyard with Dad, but he's been solid back there for sure.
Almost a bit of good fortune the Warriors needed as a pass came up the wall on the right side, kicked off the skate right to a screaming Warrior for a breakaway. Shagaby's going to step in against Lindbergh. Shagaby wins it back to Powassan. Powassan rolls it in behind where Creer and Solig will do better, and Solig is going to come away with that puck, but Ness is there. And now Solig's going to get to it in the corner again, working behind the net. Picked up nicely by Creer, sticked it away, and now Lindbergh and Stahlberger are going to try to win a puck against Solig and Powassan up near the blue line. Still a scrum there, puck still in everyone's feet. Solig comes away, gets it where Creer intercepts and clears the zone, and Reed's going to be there, mishandles it as he tries to dump it in. Now Lindbergh over to Stahlberger, but gets away from him, and Shagaby turns it back with a nice little touch pass into Reed, and Colby Creer gets his stick in there, and Carson Reed steps on it and goes down. They're going to give Creer a penalty.
That's a tough pill to swallow, I think, for Moorhead, and Mr. Creer. Didn't look like it was intentional at all. It looked like he, like you said, stepped on his stick and down he went. But regardless, Moorhead's going to have to kill it off here. Warroad's got a 2-minute power play opportunity. Face off just off of Will Kunka's left shoulder.
Shagaby in with Foster. Reed and Norris on the point, and Matt Hard. And Luke Leonard's going to be able to get there and go higher off the glass and clear that puck, and Bentz is in pursuit. Carson Reed there will set up in behind Orchard. Here's Reed waiting, and here comes Norris swinging up the center of the ice. He's got Shagaby in the right and Hard on the left. He gets it to Hard. Leonard meets him there at the line, but Hard wins the puck, steps in, and gets it in front of Kunka, but Kunka there for that test, and the Spuds clear it down the ice as Luke Leonard is able to get it in, and a little mishandle by Orchard as the puck popped out in front of his own net, but the Spuds are on a change. Now comes Reed. Reed up through the middle, across the red line, gets over the blue, and is able to maintain control. Fires it in on Kunka, who steers it to the near wall. Shagaby pokes it in deep, but Schiller's there. Fans on his clearing attempt, and now Foster comes away with it. Foster's trying to work his way to the net. Backhander off the crossbar, over to Reed. Reed one times it out the wall, but blocked away there, and Triggs able to backhand it down the ice where Orchard is going to come out and take a look at getting it up the ice quickly. Gets it to Norris. Norris turns up, but then slows it down. Stick there by Lindbergh, sticked away nicely. And now they come up, and Grammer steps up to take him. And Norris comes into the zone, and he fires one towards the net. But again, there, Will Kunka with the glove. Johnny on the spot.
Yeah, Moorhead's doing what they need to do to take away time and space for the Warriors here, and able to shut them down. 51 seconds left on this power play for Warroad, and face off to the right of Will Kunka.
Going to have the Warriors' second unit come out with Johnson on the draw, and he's able to win it back to Powassan across to Comstock. Comstock looks, snaps it towards the net, but nobody out front, and Kunka gloves that down.
Another glove save by Will. Repetition breeds excellence for Will Kunka here on his glove tonight.
Been very steady in the nets for the Spuds. Taking another face-off, and the Spuds have been fantastic in the circle tonight as Dronin will step in against Johnson. And he wins it back to the corner easily. Leonard gets there. Harassed by Norwegian. Leonard wraps it around, but Powassan keeps it in up top to Comstock. Comstock looks down on the side to Johnson. Johnson looks on the half wall. Gets it down low to Norwegian. Norwegian to Johnson. Johnson gets it skate to stick, and now he's back up to Comstock. He brings it back to Johnson on the half wall. Johnson snaps a shot off the blocker of Will Kunka. Glove down by Grammer, but unable to clear. Now Comstock to Johnson again. Johnson comes in and fires from the side, but Kunk is right there at the chest protector and is able to hang on to that one.
Yep. Another great save by Will Kunka. He's been a brick wall back there for the Spuds tonight, and keeping the Spuds in this one. They're getting outshot 31-20, but Will Kunka is playing a great game back there tonight for Moorhead.
The whistle is going to allow the Warriors to get their top unit back out for the final 16 seconds, but Dronin wins the faceoff again, and Grant Fish clears it down the ice, which should effectively kill off the remainder of this penalty as Reed's going to go in behind Orchard. Carson Reed's taking a look. He's got Solig swinging, hits him coming up the left side. He finds Shagaby coming up the right. Here comes Jason Shagaby. Tries to get around Frisch, but Frisch blocks it down. Shagaby gets the puck again. Spins around with a backhanded attempt out front, and it bounces back to Shagaby. He comes in and fires off the crossbar. Kunka did not see that one. Comes to the near side where Stahlberger clears, but Reed's going to turn it right back for the Warriors and gets it in deep. Kunka's going to stick it in behind for Grant Frisch. First to it, harassed by Solig. He plays it around to Ness, who tries to get it in the middle of the ice, unable to clear it. Shot coming in from Foster on Kunka, but Kunka calmly steers that aside, and Luke Leonard lugs it up the ice for the Spuds, where they're met by Carson Reed and a host of other Warriors, and now Shagaby flips it out calmly to center ice, where Foster's trying to get something going, but Joe Grammer fends him off and plays it over to Creer. Creer now up the right side. Kobe Creer chips it on to Comstock, and Comstock's going to slow things down for the Warriors and throw it across the ice where it's tipped high by Foster. Grammer's there to get it. He chips it in. He gets run into the wall hard by Johnson, and the puck comes back to Grammer. He's going to regroup. Now Warriors are going to be offsides. Grammer's going to have some time to regroup here. Here comes Joe Grammer, and he slides it up the wall to Stahlberger. Stahlberger up the left side, crossing the line, and just didn't quite get across the line fast enough, pulling Tommy Schrader offsides for the Spuds.
Yeah, so Warroad with a real close chance right off the crossbar behind Will Kunka, and like you said, I don't think he saw it, but as they say, it's a goalie's best friend, and it was in this case.
Spicer down with Johnson, and Johnson wins it back. Here comes Comstock across the line, and Luke Leonard steps up on him, but Comstock gets away. Here comes Comstock in, fires high and wide. Puck comes in on to Pawasan. He keeps it in down low to Matt Hart. Hart comes out of the corner, working up the seam, and he has to cycle it back down low, harassed well by Schiller there. Now Leonard in behind for the Spuds. Leonard plays it to Schrader. Schrader stops, reverses field, harassed by Hart, but he gets away. Here comes big Tommy Schrader. Tommy Schrader up the left side, slides it to Triggs. Carson Triggs does a little double move to get around Pawasan, and here comes Carson in behind the net. Run into there by Comstock and Pawasan, and Comstock comes away, goes rink wide. Near side here to Hart. Hart crosses the red line, flips it in on Kunka. Kunka stops it, and he's going to cover that up and take another whistle.
Yeah, 11:58 left in the third here. Shots are 20 for Moorhead, 33 for Warroad. Still 1-0 lead for Moorhead, and we're going to have a face-off to the left of Will Kunka.
Dronin and Norwegian stepping in. And that one's going to be one over to the wall where it's a 50-50 puck, and Frisch clears it into the corner. Career up the side to Ryerson, who goes rink wide to Benson. Harper Bentz has some space in the neutral zone. Coming with speed around Kotlowski. Harper Bentz streaks in. Puck on net. Rebound there for Dronin, and he pushes it just wide. Career steps up, and now here comes Marvin. Marvin up on Grant Frisch, and Frisch is able to steer him aside and get the puck to the neutral zone where Ryerson comes up the ice. Ryerson up the middle, now dancing around a couple of Warriors. Bentz back to Ryerson. Here comes Ryerson in, steps around Kotlowski, but he sticks it away nicely. And Bentz follows up and rolls it in behind where Kotlowski now, he turns it over, and it comes right out front. Nobody can get a handle on it. And there Jack Jones, seeing some action for the Warriors, is able to send it down the ice, but it's an icing.
Good pressure by Moorhead. Classic center drive there by the Dronin line. Winger takes it wide, throws a shot on net, almost intentionally off the goalie's pads, and Dronin has a good rebound opportunity as he drives the defenseman back, and not able to bury it, so we still have a 1-0 game here with Moorhead ahead.
See the Warriors top line out. You expect to see them a lot here in this third period if the Warriors continue to trail. Puck down. Ness ties up, and they cleared it out to Leonard, who slaps it on net. Lindbergh first to it, tries to throw it back out front, but it hits traffic there. Now Shagaby comes out for the Warriors. And Lindbergh picks his pocket and turns it back to the net. Ness battles and wins a puck behind the net. Here comes Ian Ness, tries an oopie-doop behind the net, but Reed picks him off. Now the Warriors come out. Foster chips it out, but unable to get it past Lindbergh, who turns it back behind Orchard, and Carson Reed's in pursuit. Stahlberger's on him, but Reed gets away and chips it up off the glass. Joe Grammer's able to glove that down and chips it back up to Stahlberger. Stahlberger wins a puck down low, and they're in pursuit there, Shagaby and Stahlberger. Stahlberger wins a puck behind the net. Centers it out front where Gavin Lindberg just misses, and Orchard might have got a piece of that one. Up to Grammer. Grammer takes a shot that misses just wide. Now Joe Schiller. He'll get to the puck on the far side. Rolls it in behind for Lindberg. Lindberg is tied up by Reed, and here comes big Tommy Schrader and Lindberg. Puck still in the corner. They couldn't find it in their feet. Now out to center ice where Schiller's going to regroup, and he's going to slide it rink wide for a pass to Triggs. Just gets by everyone, and Blake Norris is going to have it for the Warriors in behind his own net, reverses it to himself into the corner. Jonas Spicer meets him there, but Norris pokes it up to Johnson. Johnson flips it up to Schiller, but Schiller turns it back quickly to Triggs, and here come the Spuds. Triggs busts in, Jonas Spicer in pursuit. He's going to get to that puck, but Blake Norris is able to stick it away, and now Triggs. He does a reverse field here in the corner and tries to get away, but goes down, and now the Warriors are able to come away with it with Luke Johnson taking control of play and getting it back around to Norris. Norris flips it up to Foster, and Foster's going to exit the zone, get rink wide to Johnson. Johnson's in space, but met there by Tommy Schrader, who's going to take it away, and he fans on a pass that tried to get it across the ice to Career. And then now Spicer comes up through the neutral zone. Spicer crosses the blue line, trying to get around Comstock, sends it towards the front to Carson Triggs, but it's sticked away nicely there. Now Comstock rides off Spicer, and now a little bit of nifty stick work from Comstock to get out of the zone, but Tommy Schrader picks his stick and throws it back in behind Orchard. Blake Norris, here he comes for the Warriors, up the near side. Long pass up to Erickson, and here comes Erickson, but sticked away nicely by Luke Leonard defending. Erickson's buying some time, waiting for his line mates to join him as they were off on a change, and Leonard gets the puck, clears it out. Erickson gloves it down, and now there's a scrum on the half wall that Luke Leonard's able to win that puck. And the Spuds come away with it, but nothing doing there as Norwegian turns it back. Erickson gets there and is able to poke it deep. And now Matt Hard in the corner with Leonard. Leonard rides him off, but Norwegian has it. Joe Grammer rides him off the play. Puck comes out front, nobody home. Harper Bent's starting to come out of the zone. He's harassed on the back check by Hard, but he fights him off. And Ryerson tries to chip it deep and throws it up into the stands. And even with limited capacity, just about sent somebody to the hospital with that one.
Yeah, he threw his hands up and almost as if to say, I'm sorry, because he may have almost hit Coach Ammerman's parents, but seems to be everyone's okay, and Donna Leonard's still sitting upright. So we will have a face-off at center ice.
Spicer's going to step in, flanked by Schrader and Triggs. The puck is down, and it's a 50-50. The Warriors get it to Powassan. He's going to backhand it deep by Frisch, but Grant's going to be the first to the corner. Grant comes in behind, rolls it around nicely on the backhand to Tommy Schrader, but he's met by Reed. Reed keeps it in nicely for the Warriors, but Frisch beats him and rides him off the play. Does a little reverse field, and Grant gets the puck there, but he's ridden off by Marvin. Marvin backhands it out front, is bouncing around, and now Norwegian wins a race. Norwegian spins away from Spicer, protecting the puck, but Frisch rides him hard into the end wall where Triggs is able to clean up the mess. Carson Triggs up to Creer. Creer up the ice, but it gets away from him, and Jack Jones then picks up the puck for the Warriors, but it's taken away from him, and Tommy Schrader gets in lower. Carson Triggs will be first to it. Met in the corner by Powassan. Triggs centers, sticked away nicely by Orchard, but back to Triggs. Centers for Lindberg. Lindberg backhands it towards the net, bouncing around in front of the net. Comes out to Schiller. Schiller across to Leonard. Leonard mishandles, taps it back down low for Lindberg. Met there by Reed. Shagaby tries to poke it free, but Tommy Schrader gets there. Now Triggs and Lindberg bring it out front, and Jack Orchard hops on that loose puck and takes the whistle.
Yeah, good pressure by Moorhead that shift. Started in Moorhead's end there. Good physical play by Grant Frisch, and we get the puck out of our end. And good puck movement by Schiller. Quick pass to his partner, and Warroad finally jumps on the puck and buries it for a whistle.
Stahlberger's going to step into the dot here against Shagaby. Shagaby wins that to Norris. Norris reverses it to Foster on a nice little zone exit defensive zone play, but Grammer's there to get it, who centers it to Lindberg, who throws it in behind Orchard, and Stahlberger's going to get first to the puck there, get in the corner. He's met there by Norris, and now Ian Ness is in there, and the four of them are tied up in a little bit of a rugby scrum, and Stahlberger's still there with Shagaby and Comstock. Ness and Stahlberger, but Comstock comes away with it, and here comes Comstock out for the Warriors, up to Solig. Met there nicely by Leonard, who sticks it away. Advanced by Lindberg, but Norris is there to turn it back for the Warriors. Solig now at center ice, across to Shagaby, who's going to bring it into the zone. Shagaby stops there and surveys, and he enters and now gets it to Solig. Solig tries to chip it up to Norris, and Norris gets it down to Shagabe on the half wall, but the Spuds time up nicely by Stahlberger. Dronen tries to exit. Ness taps it out back to Dronen, and here comes Max Dronen, harassed by Foster. Dronen spins back looking for help. Spuds on a change. Norris is there to clean it up and clears it out, but Schiller's going to bring it back, and he's going to go rink wide. And nice bit of patience from Joe Schiller, gets it to Ryerson, who runs into the official, and one of the bigger hits of the night laid by the linesman there.
Yeah.
Now puck is in the middle where Ryerson has it again. Ryerson tries to get it back door to a streaking Bentz, but broken up nicely by Carson Reed. Frisch is able to turn it back and throws it in where Orchard gloves it down for Reed, and Ryerson rides him off hard. Now Harper Bentz has the puck, but he's ridden off hard by Powassan. Comes up the right side where Shagabe flips it up high, and Joe Grammer gloves it down, but he's ridden off by Foster. Colby Creer clears the puck high off the glass, and now Powassan back again. Reed turns it up the wall. Tipped by Foster to himself, and he cross ice pass to Johnson. Creer's closing on Johnson, but he flips it in behind, wraps it all the way around where Joe Grammer tips it to Bentz. Now Bentz up the right side with space. Here comes the Spuds. Harper Bentz crossing the line. Tries to get around Powassan, sticked into the corner where Spicer's going to get there, but ridden off by Comstock, but Spicer stays with it. Johnson's there, and he spins back, gets it to Comstock behind his own net. Comstock peels away from Ryerson, and here comes Comstock again. He flips it high out of the zone. And that's going to deaden in the neutral zone where Schiller will be the first to it. He evades Erickson to Creer. Creer gets it up on a nice pass to Tommy Schrader, who tips it in deep, and Comstock gets there. Triggs there to intercept the pass behind the net, but Norris wins it away from Triggs. Up to Hard, who gets it out of the zone again, where Schiller will pursue and get in behind his net. Erickson will chase him, and Joe Schiller's coming up to Leonard. Leonard tries a soft pass up the wall, intercepted by Norwegian, but Tommy Schrader able to clear. Now Hard again will flip it in deep behind Kunka. Joe Schiller will be the first to the puck. Norwegian in pursuit. Schiller with the pass to Triggs. Kept in by Norris. Now Gavin Lindberg peels it back for the Spuds on the near side to Triggs. They're able to clear the zone, but Norris gets there for the Warriors. Reverses field right back to Norwegian crossing the blue line. Here comes Norwegian. Lays one on net, and there's a big rebound, but Lindberg ties up his man nicely as Emmett Marvin tried to get that rebound, but Gavin Lindberg on the back check prevented the goal.
Yeah, Kunka left a juicy rebound out there for Warroad, and fortunately Moorhead was able to grab it. Moorhead got stuck out there with some tired bodies. Warroad was able to get a fresh change and put some pressure on, but Moorhead fends it off and still holds a 1-0 lead with about 4 minutes to go.
Warriors bring out their top line again. Shagabe and Lindberg in the circle, and it's a stalemate on the draw, but it bounces the Warriors' way as Shagabe back to Reed. Shagabe in the corner, up to Reed. Reed's going to shoot that cannon, and it's blocked away nicely again by the traffic out front and the Moorhead defenders blocking shots. I believe it was Grant Frisch that time. Another critical defensive zone face-off to Kunka's right as Lindberg and Shagabe step in. Lindberg wins this one. Frisch first to it. Ridden off and pursued nicely by Foster, and we've got a scrum. Solig comes away, but Lindberg rides him off the puck. And the puck's cleared to the half wall where Stahlberger's going to get there first, and he's ridden off hard by Foster. Creer jumps up in the play to ride Powassan off the puck. It's back into the corner. Lindberg lays it in behind, ridden off hard by Foster. Ian Ness first to the puck, comes back near side where Stahlberger's going to get to it and tips it nicely to Creer, who gets it up to Lindberg. Here comes Gavin Lindberg, 1-on-2, but he lugs it up the left side to get it in deep for the Spuds. Still wins the puck in the corner on Shagabe, and Lindberg and Shagabe do battle. Rolls it around to the far corner where Stahlberger's going to get there, but Shagabe pokes it past him, and here comes Jason Shagabe. 3-on-4 for the Warriors. Shagabe sidesteps a guy, now he's got space. Tries to go backdoor to Solig. No luck there. One-time shot from the side coming from Foster that Kunka steers aside, and here comes Max Dronen now. Controlling play for the Spuds, coming up, gets it to Ness. Ness, hard rink-wide pass for Ryerson, but Reed's there to intercept it. Reed centers it, but Grammer's there to pick it off, and the Spuds are going to clear it out to center again where Reed has it. He'll throw it in deep, and Luke Leonard's going to be the first to the puck on the far side. Chips it up the wall to Bentz. Bentz gets a stick on it, unable to clear it, but then is able to as Hard couldn't play him there. Comstock to Norris. Norris comes up, going to gain the red line. Here comes Blake Norris, chips it in deep. He's going to pursue the puck where Joe Grammer and Norris will do battle. Grammer's going to win that puck and roll it around to Bentz. Bentz is met there by Comstock, and a heavy hit from Bentz there. We got a 50-50 scrum. We got Comstock and Hard. We got Erickson joining the fray. We've got Bentz and Dronen able to roll it around to Grammer. And Grammer's met hard there by Norwegian, unable to get the puck up to Ryerson. Now we've got another scrum, but Dronen comes to clean it up. Dronen peels away from Hard, and here comes Max Dronen. He's going to get it to Grammer. Now Grammer's coming up, and he's going to fan on an attempt to Ryerson, and here come the Warriors, Matt Hard. He's going to throw a weak shot in where Kunkka gloves it down.
Yeah, relatively easy save again for Kunkka, and Moorhead's using their bodies, being physical, trying to shut down Warroad before they can get anything going, and we're down to about 2 minutes left in this third period.
Tell you what, Dan, high compete level on both sides where
it is. It's almost as if they both were listening to We're Not Going to Take It Anymore by Twisted Sister between periods.
I couldn't agree more. We got Lindbergh winning the draw to Creer in the corner. Two Warriors converge, but Lindbergh's going to come away with it, get it on the half wall. The Ness just gets past him, and Comstock's going to poke it and keep it in the zone. Chipped on by Foster to Shagaby, but it's broken up there. Now Grant Frisch playing him. A backhand attempt from Foster. Another backhand blockered away by Kunkka, and they're whacking away, and the rebound is cleared by Stahlberger. Great effort by the Spuds defenders out front to clear that puck, and by Will Kunkka to keep it out of the net. And now Creer. Blake Norris is going to approach the net. Now Blake Norris behind the net for the Warriors. The defenseman is down low, and Ian Ness is going to be able to clear that puck and get it nearly the length of the ice, but it will not be enough as Comstock pursues it, and he's going to try to get it up quick, but it's going to be picked off there, tipped high into the air in the neutral zone. Now Comstock again. Oh, poked away by Harper Bentz nicely, but Shagaby flips it on to Norris, who's going to step up the ice and try to lead the charge for the Warriors. That's picked off by Dronen, and Dronen chips it nicely nice by
play.
Johnson there, and gets it in deep behind Orchard. Now a heavy pursuit there where two players go down, Bentz and Norris, and they have a little kerfuffle going on behind the play, and the Warriors are going to ice the puck.
Yeah, I don't know where that puck was going to, but results in an icing, so there's going to be a face-off in Warroad's end with 1 minute and 2 seconds left on the Ryan Frisch Remax Legacy scoreboard.
Warriors are certainly going to, well, they're going to take a timeout right now and talk it over. And you're going to look for them to set up some type of play off of this face-off to try to generate some offense down and probably look to get their goaltender out fairly quickly.
Yep. Coach Ammerman's about to talk to his boys about how we're going to play good defense here to try and fight off the onslaught that's about to come.
And you always want to be aware if they win this draw clean of them flying someone trying to create odd man or breakaway situation off a defensive zone faceoff. I'm sure Coach Hammerman's reminding the defensemen of that. No reason to take any chances at this point of the game. Just make sure we keep everyone in front of us and make it real hard on them to get any good quality scoring chances.
Yeah, exactly. Moorhead's going to have to get in their face, at least close enough to get a stick in the way to deflect the shot, and in Moorhead's case, not even let anything get to Will Kunkka here for the last minute.
It's always an interesting thought for coaches on whether or not you take a crack at that empty net before you cross the red line and risk an icing.
I think so. It's kind of fun.
Well, it's fun to get a free goal for sure. And the other side of that for the Spuds tonight is it seems like they're doing a really nice job in the face-off circle, so it doesn't feel as big of a risk if you get some open ice to take a crack at that empty net. A goal certainly gives you a nice cushion, and they're doing well in the defensive zone faceoff.
Well, we'll start in Warroad's end for the faceoff anyway. If Moorhead can keep it down there, there will be no goalie pulled.
Lindbergh's going to step in for this draw. You got Dronen on the left and Harper Bentz on the right. Leonard and Grammer at the point. Shagaby in for the Warriors. Lindbergh's able to win it. Leonard to Grammer. Grammer fires it in on net, blockered away by Orchard, and Max Dronen is going to be first to the puck. And the puck gets whacked away up top, and Grammer just slams it back down low where Harper Bentz is going to get it. And they're going to tie up with the Warriors. You got Dronen, Bentz. You got Shagaby, Norris, and Reed. It's a rugby scrum behind the net, and Bentz comes away with it. And Shagaby is able to poke it away as Reed tries to lug it up the ice. He's met there by Lindbergh, and Bentz doing a great job of hemming the Warriors in. Now Shagaby, but Bentz pokes it from him, harassing Shagaby nicely, and now Reed gains control for the Warriors behind his own net. Up to Shagaby, and Shagaby sidesteps Bentz. Here comes Jason Shagaby, and the Warriors are going to be offsides as Blake Norris was unable to drag his leg, and a big offsides whistle there.
Yep, that was, they were mounting up here to come in on a 3-on-2, and fortunately for Moorhead, there's an offside call. The goalie is pulled. So we'll have 6 skaters on the ice for Warroad for the remaining 22 seconds here of this period.
Got to watch Sneaky Pete over here on the right. They got the wide guy looking to spring him loose. Lindbergh in against Shogabee, and it's rolled in deep by the Warriors. Joe Grammer peels away. Going to throw it high up the glass, and he gets it out of the zone as Reed deflects it. Now Shogabee is patient for the Warriors as he hits Reed. Reed crosses the red line looking to make something happen. And, Leonard's not able to clear. Shogabee steps around him. They send it in.
Wow.
And they score at the buzzer, as I'm not sure if Shogabee centered it in for possibly Anthony Foster going to the net, who redirects it past Will Kunka for a buzzer beater of a goal for the Warriors to tie it up.
Boy, that's a tough one, but it was a goal. It was in before the buzzer, so.
Clearly in before the buzzer. And this is an unbelievable turn of events at the end of the game, as it looked like the Spuds had done just about everything to wrap this game up. But the Warriors fight down to the last 10th of a second to score at the buzzer. We're going to have overtime.
Yep, and Kunka's had a great game thus far, but at this rate here, it's just a matter of time before one sneaks in. Shots are 41-25, so good pressure by Warroad. They were able to sneak it in just in time, and that is a good goal.
Well, this reminds me a lot of Coach Ammerman would remember this game well. You had the highly touted #1 team in Class AA in 2005, the Moorhead Spuds, that had Coach Ammerman on the point with Brian Lee and Chris Vandevelde and Matt Becker, and that team, which was a #1 team in Minnesota, and you had Warroad come into the Moorhead Sports Center with the #1 team in Class A in Minnesota with TJ Oshie and that crew, and I believe the Warriors, very similar to this, very late in the game, were able to get a goal to tie the game 1-1, and I believe that game ended in a 1-1 tie.
Flashbacks for Coach Ammerman, maybe.
Yeah, there's a lot of impressive names in that game. TJ Oshie.
Yeah, no kidding.
Chris Vandevelde and Brian Lee.
A lot of pedigree on the ice.
So we're going to have an 8-minute overtime period here.
Well, we'll see who wants it more. Both teams have put up a good fight tonight, and we got 8 minutes to decide who's going to take this one.
You're going to have the Dronen, Bentz, Ryerson line with Grammer and Leonard at the point. You got the Shogabee, Foster, Solig line. No surprise there. Comstock and Norris at the point. Puck is down. Dronen's going to win that back to Leonard. Leonard to Grammer. Grammer's going to get it up to Ryerson, and he's going to chip it in deep, and the Spuds are going to go to work. Dronen's going to get there, and him Norris converging on the puck. And now Bentz. And they break free with Norris coming up the ice now for the Warriors. Tries to get up in the backhand. It ends up getting to Solig, who chips it in behind Grammer, and he's going to get first to the puck. He's going to try to center it, but Grammer sticks it away and then shoves him off the puck. But Grammer's going to get a penalty here for
don't know what
a shove in the back. I'm not sure what the call will be.
You know, the Warroad player kind of turned on him. I don't know if it's from behind or what he's calling here, but cross-check.
Give him a cross-check.
Yeah, that's always a tough call in the heat of the battle, especially when the Warroad player kind of turned on him. But nevertheless, Warroad's going to have a power play.
Lindbergh and Shogabee in this dangerous Warroad power play unit's up, and Carson Reed's going to control up top and slide it to Shogabee. Shogabee sauces it back up to Reed, and he gets it down low to Norris. Norris to Foster, and Foster's going to get a shot, but Kunka's square to that, and the Spuds are going to be able to clear it to the line where Reed is unable to keep it in. He flips it high up into the corner where Grant Frisch is going to go behind Kunka, and he's going to get there and tries to clear it, but Foster picks it off and sends it in over Kunka. Now Ian Ness in the corner with Colby Creer, and they're doing battle where Ness is finally able to get to the puck and clear it for the Spuds. Orchard will set it up in behind where Carson Reed will set up shop for the Warriors and turn it up the ice. He's going to wait. Now Shogabee is going to swing, and Matt Hard's going to swing. He's going to hit Hard near side here. And who chips it in behind Leonard, and it's a foot race to the puck where Creer's going to be first to it. He rides hard off the puck, and now they scrum for it where Johnson is going to come away with it to Shagaby. Shagaby up top gets it to Reed. Reed's going to get it, and it's sticked away nicely by Benson. A great play, and he pokes it down the ice where Reed's in pursuit, and he's going to turn it back up the ice quick to Norris. Norris flips it back to Reed in the middle where Lindbergh intercepts that, and Luke Leonard's going to send it the length of the ice. 40 seconds remaining on the Warriors power play. Blake Norris in behind. Lindbergh has him in check, and he's got Johnson swinging. He's got Hard up the wing here on the near side, and he hits Hard. Hard back to Norris. Norris steps across the blue line, and he tries to hinge it back to Johnson, but Johnson wasn't ready for it. And here comes Comstock. Backhand across the ice to Hard, and now Hard is going to cross the red line and throw it in deep. Will Kunka gets there to stop it for Joe Schiller, and he plays it in, reverses it in behind as there's some pursuit from Johnson. Johnson's roughing up somebody there, Ian Ness, but the Spuds step in to clear it the length of the ice where Comstock was going to have 5 seconds left on the power play. Gets it to Hard. Hard's ridden off nicely there by Max Dronen. Puck comes loose to Johnson. Johnson rink wide to Powassan. Powassan's going to step across the line where he's pursued by Creer, sticked away nicely. Now Bentz is going to win that puck and chip it up to Ryerson, who gets it to the center ice where Comstock now regroups, and he lays a touch pass in to Hard, who gets it in deep, and now Bentz is going to go in deep with Erickson. Bentz is going to get there first. Erickson's harassing. Bentz reverses field, comes back in behind Kunka, and now reverses it to Creer. Creer up the wall to Ryerson, who chips it past Powassan down the ice, and we're going to have an icing, which I think is a really unfortunate call, as Powassan made no attempt on playing that puck, and he easily could have, and the officials decide to call it an icing anyway.
Yeah, I think Coach Hammerman, I think, is contesting that call, thinking Warroad touched the puck, but regardless, we're going to have a face-off in Moorhead's end here.
More often than not, when the defender steps up on the player and doesn't make an attempt on the puck, they wave the icing off. Not the case here, and the Warriors are going to send their top unit out again, not surprisingly. Shagaby with Foster. They do have Norwegian on the wing this time. Droning in for the draw, and he's going to win it back to the corner where Frisch is going to get there first. Over to Grammer, evades him, and then Ness tries to drop it back to Grammer dangerously where Norwegian gets it. Now he plays it up to Norris. Now Norwegian on the side does a little Datsuk move but can't get the shot away. Now Grammer in pursuit of Shagaby, trying to win a puck there, but Shagaby comes away with it up to Norris. Norris bobbles it there and throws it on net, tipped by Foster. And now Stahlberger trying to get it away, knocks Shagaby down and is able to clear the zone nicely. Comstock over to Norris. Norris crossing the blue line. He's coming in with some intention. Blake Norris pursuing it around the ref. Ridden off hard by Grammer. Now Lindbergh on Norwegian. Norwegian gets ridden off hard by Lindbergh. Ness in there. You got Grant Frisch. And now Grammer's going to get to the puck in the corner. And he reverses it back to Frisch in the corner. Here comes Grant Frisch. Grant Frisch chips it up to Ness. Ness tries to advance it, but he can't get it there. Now Ness again. He's able to chip it out, and Carson Reed gloves it down and can't get it by Ness. And now Lindbergh's trying to win this puck as the Spuds try to get it deep, and the Warriors do the same. Reed's able to come out with it Norwegian across to Powassan. Powassan steps up over the red line. He's going to backhand it high deep where Will Kunka sets it aside for Frisch. First circling, going to deliver it over to Grammer. Joe Grammer coming up the ice, gets it to Dronen in the middle. Here comes Dronen, gets it over to Ryerson. Ryerson takes a look, got Dronen streaking, tries to feed it in. Hard hit by Ryerson to ride his man off the puck, and now Dronen gets roughed up. And here comes Powassan out of the scrum with it. Chips it by Joe Schiller, who turns it back quickly to Leonard. Leonard across the red line. He's going to chip it in deep around behind Orchard, and there's going to be a foot race between Ryerson, Powassan, Dronen. Dronen gets there, but he's ridden off hard by Johnson. And then the Warriors clear. Matt Hard flips it high and deep on Will Kunka. Will Kunka plays it the length of the ice up to Ryerson. And here comes Ryerson in, sends it rink wide to Dronen, who tries to get around Norris, but Norris fights him off, and he flips it out for the Warriors. But Bentz gets it. Bentz tries to get it in deep to Dronen in front of the net. He can't. Tries to center it for Ryerson, just misses, and Grammer sends it in behind. Now Blake Norris is going to get it for the Warriors, and he's going to come up the ice with some speed and tries to hit Erickson up the middle and gets it to him, who slams it in behind Kunka where Grammer's going to get there. And now Grammer reverses field and comes up the ice for the Spuds, and he tries a little centering pass that doesn't work. Now decides to chip it up to Stahlberger, who can't get it out of the zone, and here come the Warriors again. Now Shagaby, dangerous as ever, comes into the zone. Spuds can't clear, but Ness is first to it, and here's some speed from Ness coming up. And Stahlberger chips it off the glass, and they're able to get it out, and here comes Ness again. Ness with speed, he's got Lindbergh, fires it hard, blockered away by Orchard to the side where Comstock gets there, but Stahlberger's able to keep it in and chip it back behind Comstock, but Norris cleans up the mess, and here comes Norris behind his net. Harassed there nicely by Lindbergh, and he reverses to Comstock, who tries a length of the ice pass to Foster, doesn't connect. Leonard's there, and he throws it off the glass out to the neutral where Comstock will be first to it. He slams it back to Leonard. Leonard across to Schiller. Schiller to Leonard. Leonard comes up the ice, and he's going to throw it in the middle to Aaron Ryerson, and he just misses that puck for an icing.
Yeah, that's too bad. That was almost right on the tape for Ryerson. He would have been in for a good opportunity, but
good look by Luke Leonard there up the center of the ice.
Yep, it's going to be back in Moorhead's zone. We got 1 minute and 52 seconds left here.
Looked like Ryerson might have taken a peek at where the defender was as that puck came, and his eye off the puck for just a second. See if we can, the Spuds can win this face-off as Dronin steps in. And it's poked by Bentz. Carson Reed there chips it in low. So you've got Dronin and Johnson. Now Dronin gets the puck and he circles out, and here comes Max. Fights off the Eriksson forecheck nicely, and Max Dronin up the ice, trying to get around Powassan, but he's defended well as Powassan rides him out. And now Norwegian chips the puck up, but sticked nicely there by Harper Bentz to keep the play alive, and Ryerson keeps it in. Now Norwegian's going to circle back for the Warriors, and he gets it cross ice to Reed. The Warriors come out. Reed tries a pass into the middle to Eriksson, but it bounces over his stick for an icing, and the Spuds will have an opportunity in the offensive zone to the left of Orchard.
Yep, we 1 minute, 21 seconds left. Moorhead's going with the Lindbergh line, and Frisch and Creer back on D.
Lindbergh's going to step in against Shagabe. Not surprising the Warriors get that top unit out again. Lindbergh's going to win it to Creer. Creer slaps it on net, and it handcuffs Orchard as it bounces to the far side, and it comes up to Grant Frisch, who keeps it in. Now Ness. Ness tries a little pass to Stahlberger, who flips it on net, and there's Lindbergh for the rebound, but Orchard's able to keep it out of the net. Ness now circles around. He's surveying. Tries to get it back door to Stahlberger, and he almost converts there, but it's sticked away nicely by Solik. Played in behind. Ness first to it. Chips it back to Lindbergh. Here comes Gavin Lindbergh behind the net. Played by, gets it to Stahlberger, who turns and tries to fire. Gloved down by Warroad player Solik, and they do not blow that whistle, and here comes Creer. Creer back in, trying to win the puck in the neutral zone here as Stahlberger tries to win the puck there and advances for the Spuds. You got Solik fighting and Foster for the Warriors, and it comes loose where Lindbergh's able to get it behind Comstock, and Blake Norris turns it back. Spuds go for a change, and the Warriors counterattack. Here comes Blake Norris. Colby Creer there. And Blake Norris tries to step around in, gets around him, but Kunka's right there to snuff that out.
Colby.
Max Dronin defending hard in front of the net as the Warriors try to bang that home.
Yeah, Colby Creer took exception to one of the Warriors in the crease and had him sit down for a minute, but no penalty called. 23 seconds left, tie game.
Shagabe and Dronin in for the draw. And Dronin wins it again. Grammer's able to peel away nicely and flips it up into the middle to Ryerson, who was streaking. Had it bounce off of his stick, and Carson Reed cleans up that mess, clears it high, off the wall, gets away from Leonard. Now Grammer comes around, chips it up the wall again, this time to Bentz, and now Grammer's trying to get it free up the wall. The Warriors clear it. Luke Leonard's going to go back, and this will likely chew up the rest of the clock, and we're going to end in a 1-1 tie, just like 2005.
That's right. Well, that was a good contest. Moorhead outshot by a bit, but probably, in my mind, one of Moorhead's best performances this year so far. Good effort by both squads, and not a win, but in a way, a little bit of a moral victory for Moorhead, I guess.
Well, I couldn't agree more, Dan. This is a great old-time Section 8 hockey game between Warroad and Moorhead, ending on the Remax Legacy Ryan Frisch scoreboard in a 1-1 tie. And thanks everyone for joining us. Thanks Dan Frisch for joining us on another Spuds production brought to you by Muscatel Subaru. We'll see you next time.
Have a good night.